dear students. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you so much for joining this course in which we're going to be learning the Moroccan language, also called Moroccan Darija. Actually, you need to know that the Moroccan Darija is not a language, it's a dialect. So it doesn't really have its obvious grammar rules or so on. It's just something that you get from talking to native people, watching movies, and stuff like that, okay? So through this course, we're going to try to make the pronunciation very easy and clear for you. And hopefully by the end of this course, you're going to talk Moroccan just like natives, and you're going to really understand every word, every expression. Really, you can watch the movie and understand it by yourself without anybody to translate for you, okay? Or maybe sing your favorite song too. So, without further ado, let's get started. Our first lesson will be Arabic alphabets. You may ask yourself, why are we gonna study Arabic alphabets? So, the reason why we do so is because the Moroccan Darija is taken from the Arabic language, and we're going to study the alphabet only for pronunciation purposes. You don't have to know the letters or the writing, just follow along to know the pronunciation, because here we really concentrate all our efforts on pronunciation because it's the main important thing, okay? So, the first letter is harf al-alif. Okay, harf in Arabic means letter. Al-alif is the name of the letter. Harf al-alif is pronounced as A in English. A. A. Here, harf al-ba. It's B. Ta is T. T. Th. Here is th, but it's like having a problem in your tongue. It's th. Th. You can't pronounce really well the T. Th. I don't say that you have a problem, but this is how it's pronounced, okay? Thi. But you're really not supposed to know this one because we're not really gonna use it a lot. Let's move on to the harf al-jim, pronounced as J. 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 Then we have harf al-kha, which is pronounced as kh. Kh. So whenever you find me writing KH in a word or sentence or anything, you have to know that you have to pronounce it kh. Kh. Okay? Then we have harf ad-dal, which is a D, D. Then we have harf al-dhal, which is a dal with a dot in the above it. So it is pronounced as the. It's as saying the end, the table, the TV, okay? The. Harf ar-ra is R, is pronounced as R. R, R, R. Okay? Now we move on to harf az-zai, which is pronounced as Z. Then we have harf as-sin, S, which is pronounced as S, 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 S. Then we have harf as-shin, which is pronounced as, here it's a mistake, it's pronounced as SH. Sh, sh. Because TH we know it's pronounced as ch. Here is sh, okay? Then we have harf sad, a sad, which is, if you can say, it's a very strong S. It's s, s. It's an S that comes from the bottom of you. S, s. It's a very strong letter. Then we have harf ad-dad, which is a very strong letter too. It's a very, very, very strong D. It's a d, d, d. It really comes from the inside. D. Okay? T. Then we have harf ta, which is a t, a very strong, if I can say, a very strong T. T, t. These letters are really, really hard. these letters are in the Arabic language. In the Arabic language, it's very, very hard. But you can make it. Then we have harf of va, vab, va, va. It's not a v, it's not a v. It's a very strong one. It's a v, a v. Okay. Then we have harf al-ghin, ghin, pronounced as gh. So whenever I find that I write in a sentence or a word gh, it means that you have to pronounce it gh. Gh. Pronounce it gh. Gh. Okay. You know the little babies? Sometimes they're like and you try to say to, you know, joke with them and stuff. So that's how it should be pronounced. I know I'm giving crazy examples, but just bear with me. Then we have harf al-fa, which is an F. F. Nothing so crazy. Then we have harf al-kaf, kaf, which is pronounced as k. It's a k. We have other letters. We have harf al-lam. This is harf al-lam, pronounced as L in English. Then we have harf al-mim. Here I write the thing like how the letter is pronounced in Arabic. Mim. It's pronounced as M in English. It's m. Here we have harf an-noon, pronounced as N. Then we have harf al-ha, pronounced as H, as it's like saying hey, H. Then we have harf al-waw, wow, it's like W, wow. Then we have harf al-ya, which is pronounced as a Y, used in this sentence, like saying yay, yippee, yeah. Okay, so we go back. So you may notice that I skipped some letters. So these letters that I skipped are the hardest to pronounce, especially for non-Arabs. And since I'm not going to be writing in Arabic anything to this whole course, we're going to set a code for the writing of these letters to make it clearer for you, okay? For example, here we have this letter. It is harf al-ha, letter al-ha. Ha. I know it's hard. So imagine a situation where you hurt your finger with a knife or something and you're like imagine the situation. I know it's crazy, but just imagine the situation so that you can get the letter, pronounce the letter as it should be pronounced. So for harf al-ha, we will give it the number 7. Okay, so whenever you find 7 in a word or an expression through this whole course, just know that you are going to pronounce it as he. Let me give you a quick example. Okay, let me give you a quick example. For example, you find me writing this word. Oopsies. Okay. Read with me this. It's A-R-A-M. Aram. Okay, this is aram. Remember that everything you find me writing in this course is just the pronunciation. It's how it should be pronounced. So you read it as it's written. Nothing so crazy, okay? So here we have aram, but in front of the word we have 7. You have to remember that I told you that 7 is pronounced he. So let's read the whole word. So it becomes haram. By the way, haram means forbidden in Arabic. Okay? Haram. We have other letters. So, we have the letter حرف العين. عين. We will give it the number 3. It's the same thing. Whenever you find 3 in a word or an expression, you have to remember that it is pronounced Okay, to pronounce just imagine that you are very angry at somebody or at a situation, and you are manifesting all your anger. It's like it's just like the monsters in the movies or so on. They're like all the time It's the same thing. Just imagine these situations and try to practice the pronunciation, and you will find out that you will succeed, because it's it seems hard, but it's really easy if you practice. Okay, let me give you a quick example. For example, we give the word 3. You find me writing 3, E-E-N. Okay, E-E-N is pronounced in, okay? But here you find the 3. You gotta remember that 3 is pronounced So, pronounce the whole word. You find it's عين. By the way, عين in Moroccan Darija means an eye. Okay. Alright? I hope it's clear. I really hope I'm clear. Okay, let's get back and see what we still have. We have here حرف القاف. حرف القاف. ق. It's just you can imagine any situation. I don't know what situation to say. Maybe a chicken. The chicken says ka. Just try to be a chicken for a while and try to practice, okay? So for حرف القاف, for q, how to pronounce q, you will find me writing the letter 9. The number 9. So whenever you find me saying, you know the drill. Whenever you find me writing 9 on a letter or a word or anything, just know that you have to pronunciate it as q. You get it from the inside of your throat, like q. It's like coughing in a way, if I'm not mistaken, but it's a fake cough. Just try. I know I sound really crazy, but just bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to make things really simple for you. And yeah, let me give you an example with q. Okay, so you find me writing 9, A, L, B. Read this one. It's ALB is, you have to read it alb, okay? But remember, you have a 9 here. You have to remember that 9 is pronounced q. So this becomes qalb, okay? So, by the way, qalb in Moroccan means a heart. Let me just draw a quick heart in here so you can remember it. So yeah, let's see what's left, if there's anything left. Alright, so let's just do a quick reminder for the things that you really have to know and have to practice for the hard the hard letters. So here we have, remember, whenever you find me writing 7, it's h. 7 is h. Try to practice every letter at least 10 times until you become really able to pronunciate it really well, or just you can be capable of pronouncing it when you find it in a word or an expression, okay? Also, remember, when you find me writing KH in a word or an expression, you have to pronounce it You know what? Is just like somebody's telling you something, some lies or anything. You're like, oops, sorry. Meaning you are so bored. You know the truth, and you are really bored and unbothered. Okay. Remember also, if you find sh, it's sh. Ch, it's ch. Remember, when you find 3 in a sentence, it's gh also is r. 9 is q. This is so important too. It's really used frequently. It's so used. Q. And yeah, just remember these. 7, 3, 9. Remember KH. Remember SH, CH. And of course, the other ones, you are so used to them because they exist in English, so it's very easy for you. So these letters, we're gonna be using them through the whole course, so please try to really practice them. Take a break from the course until you really become able to pronounce things really well, or at least pronounce them, make the difference between the letters and so on. And try to remember the examples that I gave you in the other page, because they are really, really helpful too for you to remember how things are pronounced. And I really want to mention something is, here in Morocco, we really know that you really can't pronounce things really, really well, but we really appreciate all your efforts. We are really thankful that you are interested in learning Moroccan and you are really making an effort, so thank you so much. And I really want to mention that don't be hard on yourselves. Just, you have to practice, yes, it's true, but don't be so hard on yourselves, because we really do understand you. No matter how you talk, no matter how you pronounce, we are always thankful for every effort that you guys make. So I think this is it for the letters. This is really it for the letters. Now it's time to move on to lesson number 2. So lesson number 2 is about the numbers. We're gonna start by studying numbers from 1 to 20, and then we're gonna move on little by little to the difficult ones, okay? So these are the important ones. These are the ones that you really have to memorize and really know by heart, okay? So let's get started. Make sure you take notes as you follow along with me, because taking notes is very important for remembering and memorizing every word, okay? So we're gonna start by number 1. Number 1 is, try to read with me. W-A-7-E-D. We said 7 is h. So if you want to read this word, it's gonna be wahed. Wahed. Every word is read as it's written. You just need to remember how things are pronounced, the code that we said in the last lesson, and everything will be so easy for you. Okay, we said 1 is wahed. Now 2. 2 is, just read with me, جوج. جوج. Now 3 is tlata. Tlata. Okay? 4 is ربع. Remember that 3 is so if you want to read, it's ربع. 5 is خ. We said KH is pronounced خ. And then we have msa, so خ plus msa is خمسة. You can really stop at any part of this lesson and just try to pronounce it, and whatever word I say, just try to say it with me a couple times until you memorize it. So that's gonna be easier for you to memorize everything. Okay, 6 is ستة. It's really easy. Every word is read as it's written. It's very clear. I hope it's clear. The only problem is with the pronunciation, and we really try to make it a little bit more, a little bit easier. Okay? Moving on to 7. 7 is سبعة. سبعة. Okay? These words may really seem crazy to you or unusual. You really have the right, because they are unusual for you and for your language, but this is how we live here in Morocco. This is how we talk, okay? Now, 8 is تمنية. Double E is E, so تمنية. I really tried my best, guys, to make things, to write the things as they are pronounced, so that you can pronounce with me without difficulties, alright? So now, 9. Remember that 3 is so this is تسعود. You can stop me and just try to repeat until you become capable of saying it, and then you move on to the other number. 10 is عشرة. Now let's do it another time. 1 is واحد. 2 is جوج. 3 is ثلاثة. 4 is ربعة. 5 is خمسة. 6 is ستة. 7 is سبعة. 8 is ثمانية. 9 is تسعود. 10 is عشرة. Now we're gonna repeat again, but a little faster. So 1 is واحد. 2 is جوج. 3 is ثلاثة. 4 is ربعة. 5 is خمسة. 6 is ستة. 7 is سبعة. 8 is ثمانية. 9 is تسعود. And 10 is عشرة. Really practice before trying to move on to the faster, let's say, faster way, okay? Just try really slow, and then when you feel like you are ready, go faster, okay? Now we are done with from 1 to 10. Now let's move on to 11 is 11. It's dash, and then you have 7, so this is pronounced h, and then when you wanna pronounce the whole thing, it's dash. 12 is 12. 13 is 13. You see, there's always a nash in the end of the words. So 13. 14 is أربعتاش أربعتاش. Remember that you always have tash in the end, so you just need to remember the start or the beginning of the word, okay? So 14, as we said, is ربعتاش. ربع comes from ربعة, which is 4. Can you make a link between these two things? 3 is ثلاثة, so تلتاش. Okay? Things come from things. You just need to make like a little bit of just see it, notice it, and then you can get to understand it more. Okay? So 15 is خمستاش. Also, you can notice that خمس comes from خمسة. خمسة. Okay? خمستاش. 16 is stash. You know, here 6 is sta and you add tash, so stash, right? So 17 is سبعتاش. Also, this comes from سبعة, which is 7. We already mentioned it. سبعتاش. Moving on to 18. تمنتاش. 8 is تمنية and you add tash, which is تمنتاش. 19 now is تسعتاش. You know, 9 is تسعود. تسعتاش, right? And 20 is عشرين. عشرين. 10 is عشرة. 20 is عشرين. It's like saying 20 is a 10 plus 10. عشرة plus عشرة is عشرين. Try to remember it like this. Let's try to say them once more. 11 is 11. 12 is 12. 13 is 13. 14 is 14. 15 is 15. 16 is 16. 17 is 17. 18 now is 18. 19 is 19. 20 is 20. Alright. Looks easy, isn't it? Moving on now to the numbers from 20 to 100. Alright, so starting with 20 that we have already seen, which is عشرين. 21 is واحد وعشرين. Alright, so here the rule is we put the number of the units and we add w plus the number of the tens, and we remember the exceptions. Alright, so here is just like saying 1 and 20, okay? واحد وعشرين. 1 and 20. Please excuse this writing. Alright, so here we have 22. It's 22. You may ask me, we know that 2 is جوج. Why didn't we say جوج وعشرين? So this is an exception. You have to always remember this, alright? 22. It's an exception. So 22. جوج 2 and 20. 22. So 23. Try to guess it by yourself. 3 and 20. 23. You have to pay attention that we always have this وعشرين because 20 is the number of the tens. Okay. So 24. It's like saying 4 and 20. So it's It's like saying 4 plus 20, okay? W. And is w. Okay? So it's 24. Try to hide it with your finger. Hide the next number with your finger and try to guess it. Stop me until you guess it, and then listen to the response, whether you have it correct or not. Okay? Try to do this game, and it will help you. Now 25. It's like saying 5 and 20. So it's 5 is خمسة, and we add 20, 25. 26, we know that 6 is sta, so it is 26. Okay? 27, 7, we know it, we have already seen it, it's 7, so it's 27. Okay? 28, we saw that 8 is 8. In the last last time I wrote it with 2 e's, just to make the pronunciation easier for you, but here we are only concentrating on the pronunciation. So 28. 29, try to guess it. Alright, 9, we saw it, it's تسعود. Let me make this U and O. It's way clearer. Alright, so 29 is 29. Remember that you always have to add this 20. All you have to remember is the units. You add the units and then 20, remembering the exception, which is for 2. For the number 2, we don't write جوج وعشرين, we write 22. Let's do it another time. 20 is 20. 21 is 21. 22, 22. Repeat along with me, okay? Repeat along so you can remember. 20, 22. Remember the exception, please, guys. Remember the exception, okay? 23 is 23. 24, 24. 25, 25. 26, 26. 27, 27. 28, 28. 29, 29. Okay? I really tried to make a rule which counts 20, 13, 14, 15, and all those. So the rule for them is we put the number, all the number in between, from 30 to 40, from 40 to 50. Okay, I know you understand me. So the rule is we put the number of the units. We add w, which is end. It's w. It means end in Moroccan. Okay, w. The number of the tens plus the number of the tens. Alright, so for example, here we have, to apply the rule, here we have, for example, 27, okay? The number of the units is 7, which is 7. We add w, we pronounce w, okay? We don't have anything to do with the writing, only the pronunciation, okay? So we have w plus the number of the tens, which is 2. 2 here is the number of the tens, so we say 20, 27. Okay? I hope it's clear for you guys. Moving on now to 30 is 30. You pronounce it as it's written. 40, 40. 50, 50. We have 3, 4, 5. If you noticed, we never go out of the rule. We just keep on going in the same, if you can notice that the things are alike a little bit, So 60, but don't let it confuse you, okay? Just follow along with me and try to understand. 60 is 16. That is 6, okay? The number of the tens. 16. 70. The number of the tens is 7. 7 is 7. So here, 70. We have in at the end of every word, okay? So here we have 80. The number of the tens is 8. 8 in Moroccan is 8. But here we have 80 is 80. 80. Some things really get different in pronunciation, moving on from units to tens and stuff. But as I said, don't get confused. Just follow along and try to pay attention. Alright, 90 is 9 is third. Here we have 90 is 90. Okay? And then 100 is 100. 100 is 100. Let's do it one at a time. 30 is 30. 40 is 40. 50 is 50. 60 is 60. 70 is 70. 80 is 80. 90 is 90. And 100 is 100. Let's do it one at a time, faster. 30 is 30. 40, 40. Try to say it with me if you can. Try to guess and say with me to see if you kind of remember things, okay, if you memorized it. 50 is 50. 60 is 60. 70 is 70. 80 is 80. 90 is 90. And 100 is 100. And as I already mentioned, try to take notes so you don't get confused and you memorize stuff. Take notes like you want in your own way, and it's gonna be beneficial for you a lot. It's gonna be so beneficial for you. So now let's continue what we saw. Let's practice what we saw in the last page. So here's the first example. We're gonna in the first example we're gonna have the number 30. Alright, so 30 is 30, and we have already mentioned this. So 31 right now. We said you translate the number of the units to Moroccan, which is واحد, then you add و, then you translate the number of the tens, which is 30 here. So 31. It's the same as the example that we saw with 20. It's like saying 1 and 30. 1 and 30. 31. Here, 32. It's an exception. Don't forget the exception comes with 2. 32 is 32. 33. 33. 33. 3 and 30. It's like saying 3 and 30. So I guess now you know the drill. Moving on to 34. It's 34. 35 is 35. 5 is 5. 36, you know, 6 is 36. Okay. 37. 7 is 7. 37 is 37. Okay. 38. 38. 39. 39. Okay. Moving on to the second example. It's 70. We have 70 is 70. 71. 1 is واحد. We add وسبعين. 71. 72. Same. It's an exception. Pay attention here, please. 72. 73. 73. 3 is 73. 74. 4 is 74. 75. 5 is 5, you add 70. 76. 76. 77. 77. Here I used colors to make things even clearer for you, to help you practice in a better way. And the exception is in green, as you can see. 78. 78. 79. 79. I guess you can see that this is really easy if you practice and if you give it attention, right? So you can really try other examples. Try with 50, try with 60, try whatever you like, until you find that you are able to know all the numbers. Okay, now let's move on to another thing. Now we move on to numbers from 100 to 1,000. So we start by 100. 100 is mia. 200 is miatain. 300 is تلتمية. 400 is 400. Comes from ربعة, 4, that we have already seen. 500 is 500. 600 is 600. You know the drill, just read it as it's written. Don't really make such a big effort. 700 is 700. 800 is 800. 800. Okay? Sounds a little bit hard, but yeah, 800. 900 is 900. 900. Finally, 1000 is 1000. 1000. Okay, I guess you just need to memorize them, because there's no other way. So now for the rule. This rule concerns the numbers between 100 and 200 and 200, 300, and so on. So the rule is, we put the number of the hundreds, we add the number of the units, and we add the number of the tens. But this is how it should be written. Number of hundreds plus w, that I already mentioned, that means and. W in Moroccan means and. Okay? Number of hundreds plus w plus number of units plus w plus number of tens. We're sure gonna see examples concerning this in the next page. Alright, so let's practice together. So for example, here I have 121. We said 100 is mia. Okay? We are just applying the rule, okay? Nothing so crazy. We add w, then the number of the units, which is واحد, then w, of course, then we add the number of the tens, which is 20. Okay? So it becomes 121. 121. As I've already mentioned, and I always mention, just try to go slow, and when you find that you are capable, just go faster, okay? But first, just try slow, very slow, and take your time. All right, next example, 150. 150. Okay, we mentioned that 100 is mia. We never forget w. And then the number of the tens is 50. And obviously we have no units here, it's 0, so it becomes 150. So 150 is 150. 150, okay? Moving on to the third example, which is 467. 400 is 400. Okay, we add the number of the units 7, the number of the tens 60. Okay, so it becomes 467. I know it's kind of hard, but if you really concentrate in the rule, you're gonna find out that it's only about applying the rule in the correct way. Alright, we have another example here. 302. 300 is 300. It's like doing maths, you know? But here we're doing maths in an expression. We're just writing it. Alright, continuing. 300. Here, no tens, it's obvious. The number of the units is جوج, so it becomes 302. 302, okay? Next example, 999. Hundreds, 900. Which is very important. The number of the tens, the number of the units 900, the number of the tens 90. 999. Just try to make the effort. Alright, last example, 542. We said 500 is 500. Okay, never forget number of the units 2. Do you remember that I have already mentioned that this is an exception? When it comes to 2, it's always an exception, okay? When even if we're talking about numbers that are how can I say it, numbers that have 2 numbers, you know, we have the units and the tens. The exception always comes in 2. So we don't say 542. We say 542. Okay? So this is an exception for 2. Just pay attention to it, okay? Alright. Now that I think if you practice these examples, it's gonna be obvious for you that this is how things are done. We have the number of the hundreds. First, we put it first, which is 600. We add then the number of the units 3 then finally the number of the tens 80. 683. I've put it here some flashes to mark the places where you have to put each word. I hope this is clear for you guys. Moving on to the next page, where we have numbers from 1,000 to 10,000. Actually, it's the same thing that really gets repeated. It's nothing so hard, so don't get afraid. It's just the same thing, and each thing has its rules, so never feel afraid, okay? Just follow along with me, and I hope I'm gonna be helpful for you. Alright, starting with 1,000, which we have already said that it's 1000. 1,000 is 1000. 2,000 is 2000. Remember when we saw with 100, it was 200. 200. Here it's 2000. Here 3,000. 3000. Remember when we saw with 100, it was 300 was 300. Can you just make a link between things so that you can conclude a a way of doing things by yourself. If you work it with your brain, you're gonna see that it's way easier than just memorizing stuff. Because if you memorize stuff, sometimes you can forget. But if you know how things work, you're never gonna forget. You always will know how to do the thing. So 4,000 is 4,000. 5,000 is 5,000. When we saw with 100, it was 500. 500 was 500, if you remember. 6,000 now is 6,000. If you see here, if you notice that I underlined the important thing, the important place of the word, because we just add alaf, you know. 7,000 is 7,000. When we saw 700, it was 700. 8,000. 8,000 is 8,000. When we saw 800, it was 800, if you remember. Alright, 9,000 is 9,000. When we saw the example of hundreds, we saw that 900 is 900, you know? I know you can notice these things, and noticing them is very, very important. Now, 10,000 is 10,000. 10,000. It's like saying 10 multiplied by 1,000. 10,000. 1000 fois 10 gives us 10,000. Okay? It's 10 times 1,000. This is how we make it here in Morocco. This is how we make the words. This is all I can say. Alright, I hope it's clear. Make sure you just try with each one by itself. Try and practice. Repeat things until you become able to remember them. Moving to the examples. We have 1,986. We take each thing by itself. We have 1,000 is 1000. We never forget w. Like we saw in the previous page. 900 is 900. W, of course, w. Number of the units, usta, we add w. Number of the tens, 80. 80. Here it's 80 with double E to make pronunciation easier. Okay, so it becomes 1,986 becomes 1,986. Oh, it's very long, isn't it? But as I've already said, if you want it by your brain, it's better than knowing it by heart. Okay, now 7,650. 7,000 is 7,000. We saw it in here. Never forget w. 600 is 600. 50 is 50. و 50. It's like saying 7,650. 7,650. 7,650. I know it really takes time to figure out these things, but you know, as I already said, it's all about practicing. So moving on to the rule, which I think is already obvious for you. Write the number. We write the number of the thousands first. We add w, always never forget it, plus the number of the hundreds, plus w, plus the number of the units, plus w, plus the number of the tens. thousands plus w plus the number of the hundreds plus the number of the units, not the tens. The units comes first, then w, then the number of the tens. I hope it's clear. I think it's clear. We really made it in such a fun way so that it can be clear for you. Alright, moving on to the next page. But before that, please make sure you take your time with each page until you really become capable. You don't feel confused. Remove any how can I say it? Don't be confused, okay? Alright, moving on to the next page, which is a practice page. I hope you like the practice pages because they are so fun. You know, practicing the rule is always fun and nice. Alright, for the practice, we have 2563. Here I used colors to make things even more obvious for you. Colors are so helpful. Alright, so 2563. Take your time. You can even hide the response until you find your own and then try to compare. Alright, so we said 2000 is 2000. We never forget و. 500 is 500. This is the number of the hundreds. Plus و. Plus the number of the units. Here it's 3. So 3 is 3. Then و. Plus the number of the tens, which is 16. 60 is 16. It's like saying 2000 plus 500 plus 3 plus 60. Okay, it's the same. This is how we make the order while writing it in the expression. Okay. All right. So 2563 becomes 2563. Okay. Now we have 3760. 3000 is 3000. You got it right. Okay. Now we never forget it. We have the number of the hundred, which is 7, which is 700. 700 is 700. We never forget و. Here the number of the units is 0, so obviously we're gonna be writing the number of the tens, which is 16. So 3760 is 3760. If I want to go faster, I'm gonna say 3760. Okay, but as I always tell you, don't go fast, just go very, very slow. All right, now 6240. 6000 is 6000. 6000. Try to repeat with me. W is و. 200 is 200. Then و. We have no units, just like the previous example. So we're gonna go for the tens. So 40. So 6240 becomes 6240. Okay. Here, just try to pay attention to the colors also, because they are really here to help you. Now, moving on to a little harder example, which is 9554. 9000 is 9000. I'm sorry for this U, it's just a mistake. 9000. Never forget to here, hundreds. 500. Always go for this example. Oops. always go for this example because this is how things work, okay? 9000 plus و plus 500 plus و plus 4, which is for the number of the units, then و, then the number of the tens, which is 50. If I want to apply this here, it becomes 9000 plus is w, plus is like saying w. Oops, I'm sorry, this is really annoying. و, okay? 9554, okay? Alright. Now, 8712. Here you have to really pay attention. 8000, we really know it. It's 8000. We have already seen it. Never forget و. 700 is 700. و. Here we have 12. What is 12? Do you remember 12? It's 12. We have already seen it in the very first page concerning the numbers. So just make sure you go back to that page and take a look. So 8712 becomes 8712. I hope it's clear for you guys. Make sure you take notes and try to do the exercise one more time by yourself and then watch the correction, and it's gonna be way really easy for you. Alright, moving on to it's like I don't know how to say it, but it's like the very last example to make sure you know everything. So 1972. We said we are applying the rule, okay? 1000 is 1000. Comes number of the hundreds. 900, 900. The number of the units, 2. Remember the exception, exception. Oh, exception. Sorry, just bear with me. Exception, okay? And then 7 is the number of the tens, which is 70. What have I forgotten? I forgot something. Yes, you're right. I forgot w. So this becomes This becomes 1902. The units comes before the tens, okay? و70. Okay? 1972. Repeat with me. 1972. 1972 becomes 1972. Try to redo all these examples and see if you are able. Okay. We are really done with this one. Now we're gonna move on to lesson 3, which is about telling time. We're gonna learn how to tell time in Moroccan, okay? Let's move on quickly to the next page. Alright, so we're gonna start by time o'clock. Starting with midnight. As you know, midnight is 12 o'clock a.m. So midnight in Moroccan is 12 ديال الصباح. Let me explain each thing by itself, okay? So 12 in Moroccan, as you may remember, I mentioned in the lesson of numbers, I mentioned that 12 is 12, okay? But if you want to tell time, you have to add the L. 12. to certain numbers. I know it's hard to put some letters in front of others in pronunciation, especially for some people, but just try to make the effort, please. Alright, so now we said that 12 is 12. So in the morning means ديال الصباح. So when we want to say midnight, it means 12 ديال الصباح. Okay? Alright, now moving on to noon, which is 12 p.m. So we said that 12 is 12. Okay? ديال العشية means in the afternoon. It's 12 in the afternoon. Okay? This is how we kind of do things here in Morocco. So noon in Moroccan means 12 ديال العشية. So please guys remember that ديال صباح means in the morning, a.m. Okay? And ديال العشية means in the afternoon, p.m. Try to note this in your notebook. Note that ديال الصباح is a.m. ديال العشية is p.m. so that you can make the difference and things will be even clearer and easier for you. Okay? Now, moving on to 1 a.m. 1 in Moroccan is الوحدة. If you remember, in numbers we said that one is واحد. But here, when we want to express time, it becomes a little bit different. It's الوحدة. Remember, we add the L and then we have الوحدة. Just kind of try to memorize these things, okay? So, we mentioned that a.m. means ديال الصباح. So, 1 a.m. is الوحدة ديال الصباح. Okay? 1 a.m. الوحدة ديال الصباح. Now, 1 p.m. We said that 1 is الوحدة. Okay? Then p.m. if you remember, we said that ديال العشية, العشية means p.m. So 1 p.m. is الوحدة ديال العشية. Okay? Moving on now to 2. Alright, so 2 a.m. is 2 is جوج. a.m. is ديال الصباح. So 2 is جوج ديال الصباح. You may ask me, why didn't we add the L? Imagine saying الجوج, الجوج. It really is so heavy on the tongue, okay? So that's why we skip that L and we don't really use it. Sometimes when you feel like it's really heavy for you to pronounce the L in front of the word, just skip it, okay? Just skip it, it's alright. So 2 a.m. is جوج ديال الصباح. Then moving on to 2 p.m. 2 is جوج. جوج. This is a no, okay? جوج ديال العشية. p.m. is ديال العشية. So 2 a.m. is جوج ديال الصباح. 2 p.m. is جوج ديال العشية. Alright? Moving on now to 3. So 3 in Moroccan is ثلاثة. I hope you remember this from the last lesson. We said a.m. is ديال الصباح. So 3 a.m. ثلاثة ديال الصباح. What about 3 p.m.? ثلاثة ديال العشية. So if you can see and notice here that the most important expressions are ديال الصباح and ديال العشية. So if you remember ديال الصباح and ديال العشية, you just need to know what the numbers will really mean. Okay? And that's it. So 3 a.m. is ثلاثة ديال الصباح. 3 p.m. is ثلاثة ديال العشية. Try to repeat after me, so in that way you can memorize things even easier and faster, okay? It's all about memorizing. Some stuff is all about memorizing and also taking notes. Alright, now moving on to 4. Alright, so 4 in Moroccan is ربعة. We have already seen this, okay? So ربعة. AM, we said that AM is ديال الصباح. So 4 AM, 4 o'clock AM is ربعة ديال الصباح. Here it's all about o'clock, okay? What about 4 PM? 4 is ربعة. PM is ديال العشية. Okay, so 4 PM is ربعة ديال العشية. 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 Try to repeat it after me. Repeat it 3 times. العشية. صباح. العشية. صباح AM. العشية. PM. Okay? Moving on now to 5. 5 is الخمسة. Okay? Here we added the L before خمسة that we saw. خمسة is 5 in Moroccan and we add the L. Alright, so 5 AM is الخمسة ديال الصباح. 5 PM is الخمسة ديال العشية. AM 5 AM الخمسة ديال الصباح. الخمسة ديال الصباح. 5 PM الخمسة ديال العشية. Good job. Moving on now to the next page. Alright, now time for 6. Alright, 6 is ستة. Do you remember this? 6 AM, I know you got it. 6 AM is ستة ديال الصباح. 6 PM is ستة ديال العشية. 6 AM ستة ديال الصباح. 6 PM ستة ديال العشية. Okay? Moving on to 7. Alright, so now 7 is سبعة. 7 AM is سبعة ديال الصباح. 7 PM is سبعة ديال العشية. One other time. 7 AM سبعة ديال الصباح. 7 PM سبعة ديال العشية. I hope I'm going slow for you guys so that you can really follow along. Alright, so 8. Now 8 is تمنية. 8 AM is تمنية ديال الصباح. 8 PM is تمنية ديال العشية. What about 9? 9 is تسعود. Do you remember? تسعود. Alright, 9 AM is تسعود ديال الصباح. 9 PM is تسعود ديال الليل. Why did I say here ليل and not العشية? Alright, here in Morocco, in our Darija, when the time is after 8 PM, it doesn't become evening. It's the night, okay? After 8 PM, we talk about the night. So this is 9 in the night. So تسعود ديال الليل. By the way, ليل means night. Sorry for this writing. night, okay? Now, let's see another example. 10 a.m. 10 in Moroccan is العشرة. We added the L. العشرة. 10 a.m. is العشرة ديال الصباح. Now, 10 p.m. You know it is العشرة ديال الليل. ليل. Night. And not العشرة ديال العشية. It's not the evening, it's the night. Please note this. Remember it really, really well, okay? Last but not least, we have 11. 11 is الحداش. 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 Okay? So, 11 a.m. is الحداش ديال الصباح. 11 p.m. is الحداش ديال الليل. الحداش ديال الليل. So here we have 9 p.m. so ديال الليل. 10 p.m. العشرة ديال الليل. 11 p.m. الحداش ديال الليل. Are you good? Did you get everything? I really hope so. Alright, moving on to the next page. Alright, so now we are done with o'clock. We're gonna move on to telling time with the minutes and everything, okay? So, here we have X past 5. X here is hour. The hours that I have already mentioned, you know, الوحدة, جوج, ثلاثة, ربعة, الخمسة, ستة, سبعة, ثمانية, تسعود, العشرة, الحداش, and الاتناش. Okay? So, X is any hour. So this is kind of the rule, okay? So, X past 5, we put the hour plus U, you pronounce U, قسم, قسم, قسم is past 5, قسم. Now, past 10, same thing, this never changes. Hour plus O. قسمين. قسمين. Past 10 is قسمين. Okay? Let me give you a quick example. For example, 9 past 10 is تسعود أو قسمين. Okay? We're gonna see the examples later. Alright, now here. A quarter past X. 15 minutes. Okay, is the hour. Plus O plus ربع. 15 minutes is ربع. A quarter past X hour is ربع. For example, it's 2:50. Okay, I'm gonna say, we don't really care if it's AM or PM. Here we are only concentrating on the time. Okay, so 2:50 is جوج, we put the hour, plus O, جوج أو ربع, جوج أو ربع. Okay, try to make the effort, okay? Alright, now 20 minutes, X 20. We put the hour plus O plus tulud. So these are the most important ones to remember. These don't change, okay? Here, we said past 20, it's utulud, okay? What about X 25? the hour, plus O. 25 is خمس أقسام. خمس أقسام. Okay? Now, I know this is hard, but please just give yourself time to slowly get the information, understand the information, and then practice it. Now, x30, the hour, of course, plus O, plus نص. 30 minutes is نص. For example, it's 1:30. We will say what? It's الوحدة أو نص. Okay, 1:30 is الوحدة أو نص. Okay, 1:25 is الوحدة أو خمس أقسام. خمس أقسام. Okay, now x35, hour, plus O, plus 7 أقسام. x35 is hour, plus O, plus 7 أقسام. 35 is 7 أقسام. Let me repeat. 05 قسم أقسم. Okay, 10 minutes قسمين. 15 minutes أربع. Please don't forget these. These are so important. I'm just trying to repeat for the minutes, okay? Now 20. تولوت. 25. خمس أقسام. 30. نص أو نص. We saw the example. I hope you remember the examples that we saw. These examples, okay? Now 35. 7 أقسام. 7 أقسام. Okay? Alright, so now I want you to really pay attention, because we have some special cases. We cannot say exceptions, they are special cases. We add 1 hour plus 1 to the x hour, okay, to this x, plus the expression that I'm gonna mention here. So what I mean by the expression is here. These are the expressions. So now imagine that we have 8:40. Okay, this is the case. 8:40. We are not gonna say we're not gonna apply here x plus O. No. We are not gonna say it's 8 or something. No. We add 1 hour to this x. We're gonna add 1. Becomes 9. Okay? For 40, 45, 50, 55, these are the special cases, okay? Here. These are the special cases. 40, 45, 50, 55. We add 1 hour to the x hour that we already have. So 8:40, if I want to say 8:40 in Moroccan, I'm gonna say it's 8 plus 1, which is 9. 9 in Moroccan is تسعود. We are gonna say تسعود. قلتولوت. If you notice that Tulut, we have already seen it. Tulut is 20 minutes. So let me explain to you what does this mean. تسعود 9 قلتولوت. تسعود قلتولوت means we still need 20 minutes to get to 9. Okay? And that's it. If you do the maths, 8:40 plus Sorry, I know this is so messy. Just bear with me, please. 8:40 plus 20 minutes is 9. Okay? So this expression means تعود قل تلوت means we still need 20 minutes to get to 9. Okay? Let's move on to another example. Imagine we have 8:45. We said we're gonna put 8 plus 1, which is 9. 9 is تعود. لارب. What does لارب mean? لارب. Actually, لارب in the Arabic language means إلا ربع. What does إلا ربع mean? إلا ربع is an expression that means that we need a quarter to get to the next hour. Okay, we still have a quarter to get to the next hour. For here, we need a quarter to get to 9. Okay, it's 9 minus a quarter minus 15 minutes. I hope you get it. So if the time is 8:45, for example, if I ask you what time is it, you're not gonna say it's 8 لارب. No, you're gonna say it's 9 لارب, meaning that we still need 15 minutes until it becomes 9. Okay, it's a quarter to 9. In English we say it's a quarter to 9. Okay, it's the same. It's like I did a translation to Moroccan. Okay, now imagine it's 8:50. Okay, we'll do the same. You know the drill now. It's 9. 8 plus 1 is 9. تعود. What is the expression that goes with 50? It's قل قسمين. Now we're gonna go back to this one, to here. We already see قسمين is 10 minutes. What does it mean? So what does this expression mean? It means that we need 10 minutes. We need 10 minutes to get to 9. Okay? And if you do the maths, 8:50 plus 10 minutes is 9. Okay? So 8:50 is تعود قل قسمين. I know this is a hard part, but please just follow along with me. I'm trying to explain as much as I can so that I can make the information clear for you guys. Now, moving on to... Alright, I'm gonna change the example. Let's forget about 8. Now, imagine that it's 7:55. I know it's really so messy in here in this page. That's why I'm telling you to take notes along with me so you can follow. Okay, imagine it's 7 here. This x is 7. What are we gonna put? We're gonna put 7 plus 1, which is 8. What is 8 in Moroccan? It's تمنية. قل قسم. 55 is قل قسم. What does قل قسم mean? If you go back to here, قسم is 5 minutes. This expression means that we still need 5 minutes until it becomes 8. Okay? So 7:55 is 8 قل قسم, meaning that we still need 5 minutes until it becomes 8. Okay? I really hope you get it. Try to repeat this part 2 times, 3 times until you really become able to know everything. Okay? Let's move on to other things, which is practice. I know you love practice because practice makes everything even clearer. Alright, so before getting into practice, this is a code. the words that I wrote in black are the hours. Hours, okay? Words written in red mean minutes. And words written in in blue are the special cases that I have already mentioned. Okay. Try not to do the practice until you revise what we saw so that you can find it even easier. Alright, now imagine that it's 1. We don't really care if it's PM or AM. Just imagine it's 1. Okay? So 1. Alright, so if it's 5 minutes, what are we gonna say? 1 is الوحدة. 1 5 is الوحدة أو قسم. Okay? Now, if it's 1, now we take this 1, we put it on 2. It's 110. We're gonna say it's الوحدة أو قسمين. Okay? Now, if it's 150, what are we gonna say? We're gonna say it's الوحدة أو ربع. الوحدة أو ربع. Okay? Now, if it's 120, we're gonna say it's الوحدة أو ثلث. أو ثلث. We are just here practicing the rule that we saw in the previous pages. Nothing so crazy. Just go very, very slow until you really understand everything. Now, if it's 125, what is it? It's الوحدة أو 5 أقسام. 5 أقسام. Okay? Now, if it's 1:30, I don't change the hour, I just change the minutes, okay? If it's 1:30, we're gonna say it's الوحدة أو نص. Yeah? It's easy, isn't it? Now, if it's 1:35, what are we gonna say? It's الوحدة أو 7 أقسام. 35 is أو 7 أقسام. أو 7 أقسام. Okay? Now, it's time to move on to the special cases that I have already mentioned in the previous page. And these are kind of the hardest to get, okay? But if you only apply the rule, nothing is hard. Everything is very, very, very clear and obvious, okay? You might find a little difficulty in the beginning, but when you practice a lot of time and you give your time and you try to do examples, you're gonna find out that it's really, really very, very easy. Alright, now imagine it's 140. Beginning from x40, we start with the special cases, okay? Remember that. So now 140, we said we add 1 hour to 1, which becomes 2. What is 2 in Moroccan? It's juge. Remember this E and G here, it's just we remove them because it's just a mistake, okay? So we said 1 plus 1 is 2. What is 2 in Moroccan? It means juge. So what are we gonna say? If we have 140, we're gonna say it's juge قل ثلث. Meaning we still need 20 minutes until it's 2. Okay? Now, moving on to what if it's 1:45? 1:45, you know the drill. 1 plus 1 is 2, meaning it's جوج 2, it's جوج. larob, meaning we still need 15 minutes to get to 2. Okay? Alright, now what if it's 1:50? So we add 1 hour to the main hour that we have. We add 1 hour, becomes جوج قسمين, meaning we need 10 minutes until it becomes 2. Okay? Now, if it's 1:55, we're gonna say it's جوج قسم, meaning we still need 5 minutes to get to 2. 5 minutes until the time becomes 2. Okay? Clear? Let's move on to the next example. Let's do now a second example. So, let me get the pen. So now imagine that the hour is 6. Okay? Now, what about 6 o'clock? We didn't do o'clock with 1. We can say it's sta. It's sta. If it's AM, you say ستة ديال الصباح. If it's PM, you say ستة ديال العشية. We have already seen this. I hope you remember it. Okay? Now, what if it's 5 minutes? 5 minutes. We are gonna say it's sta. This is the hour. Sta أقسم. sta أقسم. sta أقسم. Repeat along with me. sta أقسم is 5 minutes. What if it's 10 minutes? 10. We are gonna say it's sta أقسمين. قسمين. Okay? Now, what if it's 6:50? 15. It's 6:15. What are we gonna say? We are gonna say it's sta أربع. Okay? Now, if it's 6:20, what are we gonna say? We're gonna say it's sta أوتولوت. Okay? 6:20 is sta أوتولوت. If it's 6:20 in the morning, you're gonna say sta أوتولوت ديال الصباح. If it's 6:20 p.m., you are gonna say sta ديال العشية. Okay? It's very easy. Alright, now if it's 6:25, what are we gonna say? We are gonna say it's sta وخمس قسام. sta وخمس قسام. ستة وخمس قسام. Okay? Alright, now if it's 6:30, what are we gonna say? We are gonna say it's sta ونص. sta ونص. Okay? Now, if it's 35. We are gonna say it's 6 أسبع أقسام. 35 minutes is أسبع أقسام. 6 the hour plus O plus سبع أقسام. سبع أقسام. Okay? Now, moving on to the exceptions, or I prefer to call them the special cases, okay? Now, imagine that it's 6:40. I hope you know how to do it now. I hope you know very well. What are we gonna do? We are gonna add 1 to the 6, becomes 7, okay? What is 7 in Moroccan? It's سبعة. سبعة. Okay, here it is. سبعة. So 6:40 is سبعة قلتلوت, meaning we still need 20 minutes until it becomes 7. 20 minutes until it becomes سبعة. Okay? Now, what if we have 6:45? We add 1 hour, becoming 6 becomes 7. 6 becomes 7, and then we add la rob. It's 7 la rob, means we still need 15 minutes to get to 7. 15 minutes to get to 7. Okay? Now, if it's 6:50, we add 1 hour always, becomes 7. 6. We don't say 6, no, we say 7 قسمين. So if I can say, to make it clearer, if I can say for the special cases, you forget about the hour, you move to the next hour, okay? 7 قسمين, meaning we still need 10 minutes to get to 7. Okay? Okay. Now, what about 6:55? Alright, 6:55 is 7 قسم, meaning we still need 5 minutes to get to 7. Okay? And we have already mentioned that 6 o'clock is 6. Just you can only say 6. Okay? 6 a.m. or p.m. you choose. Alright, so guys, I hope this is clear. I will make sure to mention my email, so whenever you find something difficult or you want to ask a question, or you want to, maybe something is not clear for you, just email me and I'll make sure I will answer everyone. So we did an example with 1 الوحدة. We did an example with 6 6. I will let you choose other examples and do them by yourself, and if you want to send me anything, you are really welcome, and I really appreciate that. Okay? In lesson 4, we are gonna discover seasons, days, and months. So let's get into it. We are gonna start by studying seasons and days. So this is part of the vocabulary that you should know. Alright, for seasons, we have autumn is الخريف. Try to read with me letter by letter, okay? Read as it's written. Don't make too much effort. Alright, الخريف. Autumn is الخريف. الخريف. We said that KH is kh, so الخريف. Okay? Now, winter. Winter is, try to read, شتوى. Winter is شتوى. شتوى. Spring now. Spring is ربيع ربيع. Okay. Summer صيف. Let's repeat. Autumn الخريف. Winter شتوى. Spring ربيع ربيع ربيع. Summer صيف. Alright, can we now move to days? I hope we can. Alright, days. Monday, it's الاثنين الاثنين. Okay. Tuesday, الثلاث الثلاث. Wednesday, الأربع الأربع الأربع. Okay. Thursday, الخميس الخميس. Friday, جمعة جمعة. Saturday, سبت سبت. Sunday, الحد الحد. Let's say them again. Monday is الاثنين الاثنين. Tuesday is الثلاث الثلاث. Wednesday is الأربع الأربع الأربع. We have a 3 at the end, okay? Which is pronounced الأربع. Thursday is الخميس. KH is pronounced خ. And Thursday is الخميس. Friday is جمعة جمعة. Saturday is سبت سبت. Sunday is الحد. Okay, let's continue. Now it's time to study months. Alright, first month, January. يناير يناير. Actually, this is taken from Arabic language, okay? February, فبراير. Just read it as it's written, and that's how you memorize it, okay? March, Mars, Mars. April, Avril, Avril. Actually, this is taken from French. This is a French word, okay? May is May. June is Junio, Junio. July is Julius, Julius. August is Rusht. Do you remember when I told you that whenever I write GH, it's pronounced R, R, R. Rusht. Okay? September is September. Just leave it as it is, okay? October is October. November, same, November. December is December. Okay, so let's do it from the beginning. January is يناير. Try to read with me. February, فبراير. March, Mars. April, Avril. May, May. June is Junio. July is Julius. August is Rusht, Rusht. September is September. October, October. But we just change the tone. We don't say October. In Moroccan, we say October. October. But if you say October is the same, we do understand that, okay? November, November, December, December, okay? Lesson number 5 is gonna be about nationalities. So let's get into it. But before getting into discovering nationalities together, I just want to mention something. For example, we say I am from Canada or I am from France. The most important thing is that we use the expression I am from. So I am from. In Moroccan is أنا من. Then you add the country plus the country. In Moroccan, of course. Okay? I am from is أنا من. I am from plus country is أنا من plus the country, of course, you translate it. Okay? Now, sometimes you say I am French or I am Canadian or I am Moroccan. There is no from in the expression. So I am plus nationality is in Moroccan أنا. There's only أنا. There is no men. We don't use أنا من, okay? Just أنا, I am, أنا. Plus nationality, of course, we are gonna discover the nationalities together, okay? Please excuse this writing. Alright, now that I mentioned this, let's move on to the most important things. Alright, so, quick note. This column, this entire column is for countries, okay? This entire column is for countries. This entire column is for nationalities. Same here. This column is for countries and this one is for nationalities. First column, countries. Second column, nationalities, okay? Now, let's say that you are from France. France is, in Moroccan, is França. France is França. Okay? I am from France. أنا من فرنسا. Okay? Now moving on to the nationality. French is Fransawi. I am French means أنا فرنساوي. This is for males. If you are a female, you add an A. أنا فرنساوية. Okay? For males, أنا فرنساوي. The nationality is فرنساوي. And for females, we add the A, فرنساوية. Okay? Alright, now moving on to Italy. So, Italy is Italian. I am from Italy means أنا من Talien. Talien is Italy. Okay? Now, nationality. Italian is Taliani. I am Italian. أنا Taliani. For males. If you are a woman, you're gonna say أنا Talianiya. Add the A. Talianiya. Okay? Now, if you are from Germany in Morocco is in Moroccan is Almania. 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 Okay? For the nationality, for males we say Almani. German is Almani. For males, Almani. For females, you know the drill, you add the A. Almania. For women, Almania. I am German and I am a woman, I will say أنا ألمانية. If I am a man, I will say أنا ألماني. Okay? Please take notes and make sure you pause the video until you understand and then you continue. Alright, now Spain. Spain in Moroccan is Spania. Spania. Just read it as it's written. Spania. This is Spain. Alright, now for nationalities. For men, we say Spanish is sbl, sblyuni, sblyuni, sblyuni. I know the words are written in such a little crazy way, or they seem hard to pronounce, but if you read them as they are written, you're gonna find that it's really easy. There's no difficulty. Alright, continuing. So for men, it's sbalyuni for the nationality. What about women? We add the A. Sbalyuniya. Sbalyuniya. Okay? Now, for Belgium. Belgium in Moroccan is Belgica. 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 Okay? Now, nationalities. Men. Belgian is Belgique for male. Belgique. For female, she will say Belgicia. I am Belgian. And I am a woman, I will say I am أنا بلجيكية. If I am a man, I will say I am أنا بلجيكي. I am Belgian. Belgique. Okay, now for Switzerland. Switzerland in Moroccan is Suisra. 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 For nationalities, for man, we say Swissri. Swiss for men is Swissri. For woman, we add the A. Swissria. Swissria. Okay? Swissria. Alright, now, Greece. Greece in Moroccan is El Yunan. El Yunan. El Yunan. Yunan. Nationalities, males. Greek for male is Yunani. Yunani. For females, Yunaniya. You add the A. Yunaniya. Okay? Now, for Palestine, we say Palestine in Moroccan is Philistine. Philistine. Okay? For nationalities, for a male, we say Philistini. This man is Philistini. He is Palestinian. For a woman, the same. We add the A. Becomes Philistiniya. Okay? Now, for Slovakia. It stays the same. Slovakia in Moroccan is Slovakia. But for the nationality, Slovakian in males is Slovaki. For female, we add the A, becomes Slovakia. I am Slovakian. Ana Slovaki for males. I am Slovakian and I'm a female. I will say Ana Slovakia. Okay, now Croatia stays the same. Okay, but for the nationality, men say Croati and the woman is Croatia. Croatia. Okay, now for China. China in Moroccan is Chinois. Chinois. I am from China. أنا من Chinois. Alright, now nationalities. I am Chinese for male. أنا شينوي. شينوي. For women, I am Chinese and I'm a woman. I would say أنا شينوية. We add the A at the end. أنا شينوية. There's شينوي for male and شينوية for females. Okay? Now for Japan. So Japan in Moroccan is Japon. 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 For the nationality, we say for males Japoni, and for females, I think you know now, we only add the A. Japoniya. Japoni for males, Japoniya for females. Okay? Hoping that this is clear. Moving on to other countries and nationalities. Alright. Now, if you are from Austria, it stays the same. Austria is Austria. What about nationalities now? Austrian is Austri. Austri. For female, we add the A. Austria. Okay? Now, Portugal. For Portugal, Portugal in Moroccan is El Portugal. Do you remember when I said GH is R? R. So this becomes El Portugal. Portugal is El Portugal. I am from Portugal. أنا من البرتغال. Okay? Now for the nationality. Portuguese. Portuguese for male is Portugali. 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 For females, we add the A and we say Portugalia. Okay? Portugalia. Alright. Now, if you are from Netherlands, Netherlands in Moroccan is Hollanda. Hollanda. For nationalities, for men, we say Hollandi. Hollandi. For women, we say Hollandia. Hollandia. Okay? Now, for Britain. If you are from Britain, Britain in Moroccan is Britannia. Britannia. Okay? Britannia. I am British and I'm a male. I would say أنا بريطاني for male. And for female, we add the A, it's Britannia. It's pronounced as we pronounce the country. Britannia. أنا من بريطانيا. أنا من بريطانيا. I am from Britain. I am British and I'm a female. أنا بريطانية. Okay? If you are from England, so England in Moroccan is Ngliz. 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 And if you want to say that you are English, for male, they say Inglisi. I am English. أنا إنجليزي for men. أنا إنجليزية for women. Okay? Now moving on to Scotland. Scotland stays the same. But if you say that you are Scottish for the nationality, if you are a man, you say Scotlandi. And for women, Scotlandia. I am Scottish for male. أنا Scotlandy. I am Scottish for female. أنا Scotlandia. Okay? Now, moving on to Mexico. So Mexico in Moroccan is المكسيك المكسيك المكسيك. Okay? If you want to say that you are Mexican, now talking nationality. Alright. Mexican for males is Mixiki, Mixiki. For females, Mixikia. You add the A, okay? Mixiki and Mixikia. Alright? Now, if you are from the United States of America, so United States of America, the country in Moroccan is الميريكان الميريكان الميريكان. Okay? If you want to say I am from America, you will say أنا من الميريكان أنا من الميريكان الميريكان. Okay? Now talking nationality. For men, they say Mirikani, Mirikani. Let's remove this E from here. For women, it's the same thing. You only add the A. Mirikaniya, Mirikaniya. Okay? Man, Mirikani. Woman, Mirikaniya. Okay? Moving on now to Canada. So Canada stays the same. I am from Canada. أنا من Canada. Okay? But if you are Canadian, for male, they say I am Canadian, and I'm male, I would say أنا كندي كندي كندي. For women, أنا كندية كندية. Okay? Next country, Australia. Australia in Moroccan stays the same. We just change the tone or the pronunciation. It's Australia. Australia. Okay? Now for the nationality. An Australian man says I am Australian. أنا أسترالي أنا أسترالي. For women, she would say أنا, me, I, أنا أسترالية. Okay, Australia, Australia, men, Australia for women. Now, New Zealand. For New Zealand in Moroccan is New Zealand, New Zealand. Okay? For nationality, it's the same trick all the time. أنا نيوزيلندي, نيوزيلندي for men and نيوزيلندية for women. Okay? Now for India. India in Moroccan is الهند. Can you repeat after me? الهند, الهند. Okay? For an Indian guy, he would say I am Indian. أنا Hindi, أنا Hindi. For a woman, she will add the A obviously. She will say أنا هندية, which means I am from India. أنا من الهند. أنا هندية for women. أنا هندي for men. Okay? Let's move on to the next page. In the next page, we are starting by Wales. So, Wales in Moroccan stays Wales. I am from Wales. أنا من Wales. Nothing really changes, okay? Now for the nationality, which is Welsh. I am Welsh. For men, they say أنا Welshie, Welshie. Okay? For women, they add the A. We add the A. We say أنا Welshية, Welshية. Men, Welshie. Woman, Welshية. Okay? Next, we have Ireland. So for Ireland, If you are from Ireland, Ireland in Moroccan is Irlanda. The whole pronunciation really changes. Irlanda. Alright? For the nationality, for a man he will say أنا إيرلندي إيرلندي. A woman will say أنا إيرلندية إيرلندية. Alright, now moving on to Poland. So for Poland, Poland in Moroccan is Polanda. 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 I am from Poland in Moroccan is أنا من Polanda. Polanda. Now moving on to the nationality. Alright. Polish. For men he will say I am أنا Polandi. Polandi. For women we add the A. أنا Polandia. Polandia. Okay? Alright. Now Denmark. Denmark really stays the same also in Moroccan. Okay? I am from Denmark. أنا من Denmark. Now for the nationality. Danish. If you are Danish and you are a man, you will say أنا Denmarki. If you are a woman, you will say أنا Denmarkia. أنا Denmarkia. Okay? Now, what about Sweden? So, Sweden in Moroccan is Swede. Swede. Okay? For the nationality, if you are Swedish and you are a man, you will say أنا Swedi. If you are Swedish and you are a woman, you will say أنا Swediya. 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 Okay, now for Norway. Alright, for Norway, if you are from Norway, the country in Moroccan is Norway. Norway. Norway is Norway. Okay? If you are Norwegian and you are a man, you will say I am Norwegian. I am Norwegian. For male is Anna Norwegie. For a woman, she will obviously add the A at the end and say Anna Norwegia. Norwegia. Okay? Moving on now to South Africa. So for South Africa in Moroccan is Janoub Afriqiya. South in Moroccan is Janoub. Janoub is south. And Africa is Afriqiya. Afriqiya. Maybe if I put it EFREE9IA, it would be better for you. Afriqiya. We said that 9 is pronounced q. So Afriqiya. So South Africa is Janoub Afriqiya. Okay? And if you want to say your nationality that you are South African, you will say أنا من جنوب إفريقيا. I am from South Africa. There's no other way to do it, okay? أنا من جنوب إفريقيا. Okay? I hope it's clear. Alright, now moving on to Egypt. Alright, for Egypt in Moroccan is Misr. Misr. Alright? Now for an Egyptian, a man who will say I am أنا مصري. مصري. For a woman, she will say أنا مصرية. مصرية. Alright? Okay. Now for Morocco, which we are studying its dialect. Alright, Morocco in Moroccan is Maghrib. Do you remember when I mentioned that GH is R? So Maghrib. I am from Morocco. أنا من المغرب. You can add the L if you want. المغرب. Maghrib. Alright, if you want to say that you are Moroccan and you are a man, you say أنا, I am, أنا مغربي. أنا مغربي. Or for women, أنا مغربية. أنا مغربية. Okay? I think it's clear. Now, Algeria. Alright, for Algeria in Moroccan is Jazair. I really don't think I mentioned the two when we were studying the letters. I'm really sorry, I really forgot to mention it, but whenever we have two in a word, if I write two in a word or an expression or whatever, you have to pronounce it okay? Here, Jazair. Okay? Alright, now for the nationality. If you are Algerian, for a man he will say أنا, I am, أنا جزائري. Please don't forget that the two is pronounced جزائري. Okay? And for a woman she will say أنا جزائرية. Just try to read the words, even though if you will find that they are a bit weird, just try to stick the letter by letter and follow along until you try to until you read the whole word. Jazairi for man and Jazairiya for a woman. Now Tunisia. For Tunisia in Moroccan is Tunis. If you want to say that you are Tunisian, for man it's أنا, I am, أنا Tunsi. Tunis is the country, Tunsi is the nationality. For women we add the A, Tunsiya. أنا Tunsiya. Okay? Now Turkey. Alright, Turkey in Moroccan is Turkiya. Okay? And for the nationality, for a man he will say أنا, I am, أنا Turki. Or a woman, she will say أنا تركية. Alright, now we have Finland. So Finland in Moroccan is Finlanda. Alright, if you are from Finland, if you are Finnish, you're gonna say أنا, I am, Finlandi. Or if you are a woman, you would say أنا فنلندية. You only add the A, أنا فنلندية. Okay? Now for Iceland. Iceland in Moroccan is Islanda. Can you notice that we just changed the pronunciation? Okay? Islanda. And if you are Icelandic, if you are a male, you will say أنا Icelandy. Or if you are a woman, you're gonna say أنا Islandiya. Sorry, I rectify stuff. I am Icelandic. أنا Islandi. Even if you say أنا Icelandy, it's alright. It's the same. Okay, you can do with both. And if you are a woman, you say أنا إسلندية. You add the A. Okay? Alright. Now for Russia. If you are from Russia, you will say First, Russia, the country in Moroccan is Russia. Okay? So now if you are Russian and you are a male, you're gonna say أنا, I am, أنا روسي, روسي. For girls they say روسية, روسية, روسي for male, روسية for female. Okay. Now for Hungary. Hungary is in Moroccan is Hungaria. Try to read with me. Hungaria. We already said GH is pronounced R, R, R. Like the R in French. R. Bonjour, bonjour. You got it? Okay. Hungary in Moroccan is Hungaria. Now for nationality, Hungarian. If it's a male, he's gonna say أنا هنغاري. If it's a female, she's gonna say أنا هنغارية. Just like the country, okay? Now we have Israel. If you are from Israel, you're gonna Israel first. The country is Israel, also in Moroccan. Now for the nationality, for males they say Israeli. For females, Israeliya. Okay? You only add the A at the end. Now for Argentina. So Argentina in Moroccan is L'Argentine, L'Argentine. Okay? L'Argentine. If you see that I'm only reading letter by letter and then composing the word. Now for the nationality. Argentinian for male, he's gonna say أنا أرجنتيني, أرجنتيني. For female, she would say أنا أرجنتينية, أرجنتينية. Okay? Now Brazil. So Brazil, we just changed the pronunciation, the tone. We say Brazil, Brazil. It's like reading it as it's written. double E-L, double E. Brazil. Excuse this writing, please. Alright, now for the nationality, Brazilian. If you are a Brazilian man, you're gonna say Ana Brasili. If you are a woman, you're gonna say Ana Brasilia, Brasilia. Okay? Now Peru. Peru stays the same. I am from Peru, Ana min Peru. I am Peruvian, Ana. You better not say I am Ana Peruvian. You better say Ana min Peru, min Peru. I am from Peru. As we said, like the example of South Africa, we said Ana min Janub Afrika. I am from South Africa. This is the same example. I am from Peru. I am Peruvian is the same as saying Ana min Peru. It works with the country and with the nationality. Okay? Alright. Now we ended our lesson concerning the nationalities. I hope you guys understood everything. Just try to do it again. Repeat each country, repeat each nationality until you become able to say them all. Okay? In lesson number 6, we're gonna study family members. Let's just quickly jump into the lesson. Alright, starting with my mom. My mom in Moroccan is mama. Mama. My dad is baba. My sister is khti. Do you remember when I mentioned that whenever you find KH, it's pronounced kh. Okay, so my sister is اختي. My brother is خويا. 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 Okay? Now, my aunt, my mom's sister, is خالتي. خالتي. Can you repeat after me? خالتي. My aunt, but this time it's my dad's sister. It's عمتي. Do you remember when I said that whenever you find three, it's pronounced So, my aunt, dad's sister, is عمتي. عمتي. Okay, moving on to my uncle, mom's brother, okay, is خالي. Mom's sister is خالتي. Mom's brother is خالي. خالي. Now, my uncle, but it's dad's brother. عمي. عمي. My dad's sister is عمتي, and my dad's brother is عمي. عمي. Okay? Now here we have a quick remark before jumping into the next things. In Moroccan, a girl is bint. Bint. Okay? And a boy is wild. Repeat. Girl, bint. Boy, wild. Wild. Okay? So now we have my cousin, dad's nephew. Dad's nephew. We don't really give importance whether it's my aunt's son or my uncle's son, because we're gonna see that. Okay, so my cousin, dad's nephew, is wild boy. It's a boy. Wild عمي. If it's my uncle's son, عمي. Do you remember when we said that عمي is my uncle, my dad's brother? Okay, we have ولد عمي if it's my uncle's son, or ولد عمتي if it's my aunt's son. Okay, my uncle's son is ولد عمي because عمي is uncle, is my dad's brother in Moroccan. Okay, ولد عمتي if it's my aunt's son, the sister of my dad. Okay, now moving on to my cousin, but this time it's my mom's nephew. Okay, so my mom's nephew is ولد خالتي if it's the son of my aunt. Okay, the son of my aunt is ولد خالتي, or ولد خالي if it's the son of my uncle, of my mom's brother. Okay? Alright. Let's repeat it one more time. My cousin, mom's nephew, is ولد خالتي if it's the son of my aunt, my mom's sister of course, or ولد خالي if it's the son of my mom's brother. Okay? Alright, now my cousin, dad's niece, she's a girl this time. Okay, here we were talking about boys, now we talk about girls. My cousin, dad's niece, is bint. Remember, a girl is bint عمي. Bint عمي here is the case where she's the child of my uncle. عمي is my uncle in Moroccan. Okay, or bint عمي if she's the daughter. Oh, I'm sorry, here it's a mistake. bint عمتي, we add the T. Okay, if it's the daughter of my aunt, my dad's sister. Here you can get a little bit confused, but just try to focus to avoid any confusion. Okay, so بنت عمي, بنت عمي, or بنت عمتي, بنت عمتي. بنت عمتي. Okay. Alright, now my cousin, mom's niece. Now mom's niece. She's بنت خالي, my mom's brother, or بنت خالتي, my mom's sister. خالتي is my mom's sister, and her daughter بنت خالتي is my cousin. She's my mom's niece. Okay. Here is the same. If you make a comparison, it's the same. Here you just remove ولد and you put بنت. ولد عمي بنت عمي, ولد عمتي بنت عمتي, ولد خالتي بنت خالتي, ولد خالي بنت خالي. You just need to know what you are doing, you know. You just need to be able to know which thing is for which word is for which thing. Okay. Now let's move on to other things. My granddad is جدي. Okay. جدي. My grandmother is جداتي. Okay. Now let's imagine that I am the grandmother or I am the grandfather. My grandchild, if he is a male, he's gonna be حفيدي. Do you remember when I mentioned that 7? Whenever you find 7, you have to pronounce it h. So my grandchild, if he is a male, it's حفيدي. Okay. My grandchild, but this time it's a female, it's a girl. حفيدتي. It's kind of hard to pronounce it. It comes a little bit heavy on the tongue, but just bear with it. These two words are taken from the Arabic language. Okay. Now moving on to my wife. My wife is مراتي. Just read it as it's written. مراتي. My husband is رجلي. My wife مراتي. My husband رجلي. Okay. Now what about my son? My son is ولدي. It's like saying my boy. Do you remember when I said boy is ولد? So my son is ولدي, my boy. My daughter is بنتي. Bint is girl. It's like saying, if you want to translate it, it's gonna be my girl. Okay, بنتي. But my daughter is بنتي. My son is ولدي. Okay, make sure guys you take notes. Okay. All right, now my niece. Here we were talking about my cousin. Okay, make the difference. Here it's my cousin. Here my cousin for all these cases. Okay, now it's my niece. We're gonna say بنت خويا. If you notice that I used colors for girls and boys. Blue is for males and pink is for females. Okay, my niece, boy, girl. My niece is بنت خويا if she is the daughter of my brother, or بنت ختي if she's the daughter of my sister. Okay, بنت خويا, the daughter of my brother, because my brother is خويا. Okay, بنت ختي is the daughter of my sister. Okay, now my nephew can be ولد خويا, the son of my brother, or can be the son of my sister, and this time we're gonna say ولد ختي is the son of my sister. Okay, I know it's a little bit hard, it's a little bit complicated, the links between the family and stuff, but just make sure you do it again and again until you get it, until you memorize it and you get it, okay? Now, I left these until the end because, let's see. My brother-in-law. If I want to say my brother-in-law in Moroccan, I'm gonna say Lucy. It's like Lucy, the name, Luci, Lucy, pronounced the same. My brother-in-law is Lucy. My sister-in-law is Lucy. My sister-in-law is Lucy. Lucy and Lucy. Okay? Now it's time to practice what we saw in the previous page. So we have practice, and then we're also going to discover together possessive pronouns in Moroccan, of course. Okay? And then I'm going to mention some things about singular and plural that you have to know. Alright, so let's get started. We practice and at the same time we discover possessive pronouns together, okay? So we said my dad is in Moroccan Baba. We have already seen this, okay? What about her dad? Her dad is Babaha. For her, we add ha at the end of the word, okay? Her dad is Babaha. Okay? Now, another example. Her granddad. Do you remember I said my granddad was Jiddi. My granddad is Jiddi. We add dy, of course, in the pronunciation at the end. Now, her granddad, we keep the jid, and we remove y. We add ha. It becomes jidha. Her granddad is Jidha. Okay? Now, his mother. We said my mother. My mother is Mama. Okay? His mother is Mama. We add the H, of course, in the pronunciation. We add H at the end of the word. Okay? Now, let's try a quick example. What about her mother? Her mother, we keep Mama and we add Ha. So it's Mama Ha. Her mother is Mama Ha. His mother, we only add the H. Talking pronunciation, of course. Mama. Okay? Now, his niece. What did we say about my niece? My niece was whether bint khti or bint خويا. Please make sure you go back to the previous page and you understand everything, okay? Because here we are really going further than that. Alright, so my niece was whether bint khti or bint خويا. Okay? Are we okay? Alright. Now, his niece is bint khtu. Here we don't add the H, of course. It's another thing. Okay? That's why I really invite you to take notes and to really write down every new word, every new rule, anything new to you, okay? So that you can memorize it. Alright, let's keep on going. His niece is bint khtu or bint khou. My niece is bint khti or bint khouya. His niece is whether bint khtu or bint khouh. Here we add the H. For this case, it's a kind of exception, if I can say, okay, but it really doesn't have any rule. It's just, this is how it goes. Alright, now let's try with her. Her niece is gonna be whether bint ختها, we really add the HA, ha, we add it, or bint خوها, HA, okay? Here there are no expressions for her, okay? Alright, now, his sister. What did we say about my sister? We said my sister is ختي, ختي, okay? Now, his sister is خطو, خطو. Same here, خطو. Now, her sister is gonna be ختها. We only add the HA, ختها. Okay, for her. I'm talking for her. Now, his sister is خطو. Her sister is ختها. His brother. خوه, 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 خوه. My brother. خويا, خويا. We have already seen this. Now, her brother. Please, guys, note these things that I'm saying. Okay, note them. Her brother is خوها, HA at the end. خوها, for her. خوها. Okay? Now, her sister is gonna be ختها. We have already seen this, okay? ختها. We add the HA. Her brother خوها. We have seen this, okay? I hope you get it. I hope you understand it really well. Now, let's move on to her daughter. First, we said my daughter was binti, binti. We add the Y at the end for my. Something that is mine, I add the I, except for some exceptions like my mother, which is mama, my brother, which is baba, okay? Now, her daughter is bintha, bintha. Here I added this E just to make the reading of the word easier, okay? When you want to read letter by letter, and if you want to stick them, you can stick them in a really easy way. Alright, so her daughter is bintha. His daughter, bento, bento. You can also add another O, bento, okay? Now, his son. Do you remember I said my son is ولدي, the Y at the end. Now, his son is ولده, ولده, or add the O. It's only about the pronunciation. His son ولده. Now, her son is ولدها, add the HA always, okay? Alright, now moving on to another possessive pronoun, which is their. Alright, let me quickly make you notice, okay? Children in Moroccan is ولاد, ولاد, ولاد. W-L-A-D, ولاد. It's like saying glad, but the G is a Y, okay? I'm only here really focusing on the pronunciation. ولاد, children is ولاد. My children is ولادي. Her children is, I know you know, ولادها. You remove the Y, it's no Y. ولاد plus ha. His children, ولادو. We add the O at the end, okay? ولادو. Okay? Alright, so now their children. ولادهم. 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 Okay? Their mom. My mom is mama. His mom is mama. Her mom is mamaha. Now, their mom is mamahom. You always add the H-O-M at the end. Home. You add home. Mamahom. ولاد home. Their dad. My dad is Baba. Their dad is Baba home. Always add home at the end for there, okay? Mama home, ولاد home, Baba home. Okay? Now here I really just want to make that we are here that we have ended talking about possessive pronouns. I just wanna mention a quick remark when it comes to dad in Moroccan for translation. Dad, singular, one dad is ab. Can you say it? Ab. A dad is ab, singular. Now dads, plural, aba. Please remember that I said whenever I mention two in a word or an expression, it's pronounced aba. One dad is ab. Multiple dads are aba. Okay? Alright, so now for moms, one mom. Here there is no possessive pronoun, nothing. It's just a word, okay? Mom. One mom is Now multiple moms are ummahat. Okay? Let's say it again. One dad is ab. Multiple dads, plural, are aba. And remember that whenever I write two in a word or an expression, you have to pronounce it okay? Now, one mom is Several moms, a lot of moms, ummahat, plural, ummahat, okay? Alright, I hope you guys really understood this. Now, a girl, singular, is bint. We have already seen this. Bint. Now, a lot of girls, plural, girls is bnat. Okay? Girl, bint, girls, bnat. Let's move on now to boys. One boy is ولد. A lot of boys in Moroccan is ولاد. Boy. ولد, plural, boys, ولاد. Now, do you remember when we said granddad or grandfather is جد? It can be my granddad, then I will say جدي. Can be his granddad, we're gonna say جدو. Can be her granddad, we're gonna say جدها. If you remember that we said we add the HA, okay? Now, a lot of granddads, plural, is جدود. Okay? Now, grandmothers. One grandmother is جدات. جدة. My grandmother is جدتي. One grandmother is جدات. جدات. Okay? Remove this. But a lot of grandmothers is جدوات. Okay? Now, one brother is خو. Like, my brother خويا. His brother خو. Her brother خوها. But brothers, only the name, the noun. Brothers, plural of course, خوت. Sisters, خواتات. Brothers, خوت. Sisters, خواتات. Okay? Alright, now we're done with singular and plural. We have some other family members here. Okay, my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law is عجوزتي. Do you remember when we said 3 is pronounced عجوزتي. عجوزتي is my mother-in-law. Okay? Now, my father-in-law is Sheikhi. Sheikhi is my father-in-law. Sheikhi. Okay? Now, my wife's dad. My wife's dad. It's the dad of my wife. The dad of my wife is Babat. The dad is Babat. My wife's is Marati. It's like saying the dad of my wife. Babat Marati. My wife is Marati. Okay? My wife's dad is Babat Marati. Let's give another example. Sarah's dad. Sarah's dad. Excuse this writing, please. Sarah's dad is Babat. And we add Sarah, Babat Sarah, okay, to mention that it's the possession of Sarah, okay, it's the dad of Sarah. Here it's in the place of Sarah we have my wife's. My wife's is Marati if you translate it in Moroccan. Then dad. My wife's dad is Babat Marati, okay. Alright, so now my husband's sister, the sister of my husband. This is how we translate it if you want to say it in Moroccan. It's Khit Rajli. Imagine saying Sarah's sister. We're going to say Khit Sarah. Okay? Khit Sarah. My mom's sister. Khit Mama. Okay? Now it's my husband's sister. So, Khit Rajli. My husband is Rajli in Moroccan. Okay? I hope it's clear. Alright, now there's a rule, and we have already mentioned it when we talked about possessive pronouns. The rule is for his, we use the word in singular plus H. Only speaking pronunciation, okay? Example, Baba, his dad. Okay? It's for the words that end with an A. You add the H for words that that end with an A. We saw this really clearly in examples. This rule is only complementary, okay? For his, we stay in his or word in singular plus O. Example, Khoto, which means his siblings. Okay? Now, for her. Now, her. We use the word in singular plus HA. Example, Jiddaha. We can say Jiddaha or Jiddatha, but Jiddaha, it's the same. Meaning her grandmother. We saw this in the examples in the previous pages. Okay, now for their. We use the word in singular plus whom. Example, Khalhum. Their uncle. If you remember, we said Khal is my mother's sister. Is the brother. Khal is the brother of the mother. Okay, so here Khalhum is their mother's brother. Okay, their uncle from their mother. All right. So here we still need to mention one other possessive pronoun, which is your. Okay, for your, we use the word in singular or the word in singular or the word in plural. It really depends, but we add plus ke. So your for possessive pronouns, we use the word, of course translated to Moroccan, plus ke. Please excuse this writing. Plus ke. Let me give you a quick example. Do you remember when I said my brother is Khouya? Okay? Her brother is Khouha. His brother is Khou. Let me just quickly write my brother. In Moroccan we said it's KH, which is Khouya. is my brother. Now your brother is gonna be, we keep this, we just remember, we just delete this ya, because this ya is for my. Now we are in your brother. It's gonna be خوك. We add the K. خوك. Now my mother is mama. What if I want to say your mother, your mom? Your mother is mamak. Your mother is mamak. Her mother, mamaha. His mother, mama. We have already seen this, okay? Now, what if you want to say siblings? Siblings in Moroccan, I have already mentioned this in the rule. Siblings are خوت. My siblings is خوتي. The Y is for my. خوتي. Okay? Don't mix it with ختي. ختي is my sister. Here it's خوتي. My siblings, can be boys and girls mixed. Okay? خوتي, my siblings. Now if I want to say your siblings, it's gonna be خوتك. We can add an E here just for pronunciation, okay? خوتك. We added the K. خوتك. Now imagine that you don't have brothers, you only have sisters. So they're gonna be your siblings, but they are sisters. Siblings. We use the siblings whether you have brothers, all your siblings are brothers, or all you have siblings that are brothers and sisters, okay? But if you only have sisters, it's not siblings, doesn't become خوت, it becomes خواتات. We have seen this, okay? خواتات. My siblings, and they are females, this is for females, all females are خواتاتي. Okay? Your female siblings are gonna be, I know you know it, خواتاتك. خواتاتي for my. Your is خواتاتك. I know, guys, this is kinda confusing. It's really confusing, it is. But just try to practice it and try to revise the whole lesson a lot of times so that you can so that it can become easier for you. Alright, now we're done with this. Now our lesson is gonna be about jobs and professions. Let's quickly bring the pen. Alright, so starting with artist. Artist in Moroccan is فنان. Now if you want to say I am an artist, you're gonna say أنا فنان. أنا فنان. An astronaut. Try to read it with me. First, do you remember we said whenever we find two in a word or an expression, it's gonna be pronounced So now let's write it. رائد فضاء. رائد فضاء is an astronaut. Okay? If you are a chef, stays the same. Chef. Student. Now, student, if you are a university student, you're gonna say I am a university student is I am أنا طالب. طالب is a university student. If you are just you study at school, you're gonna say أنا تلميذ. تلميذ. تلميذ is student. Construction worker. A construction worker in Moroccan is بناي. بناي. I am a construction worker. أنا بناي. Okay. Firefighter. رجل. Do you see? All I do is read. I read the words as they are written, and of course I take consideration of how things are pronounced, whether I have an exceptional pronunciation, the ones that we already mentioned with the numbers. Okay, so firefighter is رجل إطفاء. A firefighter is رجل إطفاء. Now, a doctor is طبيب. طبيب. I am a doctor. أنا طبيب. Policeman. Now, police officer or policeman or whatever it is. بوليسي. بوليسي. Okay? بوليسي. I am a police officer. أنا بوليسي. Now, teacher. A teacher in Moroccan is أستاذ. I am a teacher. أنا أستاذ. Alright? Now, veterinarian is بيطري. أنا بيطري means I am a veterinarian. Okay? بيطري. Now, actress or actor. Alright, so actress is ممثلة. 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 An actor is ممثل. A dentist is, you can say dentist, it's comprehensible, but in Moroccan we say dentiste. Dentiste, we say it in the French way, okay? Dentiste. Or you can even say dentist, it's really the same. Now, detective. Try to read with me. 7 is pronounced h, and 9 is pronounced q. Okay, so here we have محقق. 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 Detective is محقق. This is really a hard word, but just try to say it, repeat it with me, okay? So a detective is محقق. محقق. Okay, now a writer is كاتب. 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 A farmer is فلاح. 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 Okay. A nurse is ممرضة. ممرضة. You can try really cutting the word into 2 words or 3, depends on how it can be easier for you. For example, here we can divide this word into 2. We can say mumar, or 2 from here, mumar, and then you say ida, mumarrida. Mumarrida. Just start by dividing the words until you become able to say them at one time. Okay? Pilot is pilote. Pilote. In the French way, of course. Pilote. An engineer is muhandis. Muhandis. Okay? Muhandis. A butcher is جزار. جزار. A butcher. جزار. A barber حلاق. حلاق. A carpenter نجار. I am a carpenter. أنا نجار. أنا نجار. Baker KH خباز. خباز. Singer مو GH غ. We said that GH is pronounced غ. So مغني. A singer is مغني. مغني. Okay? Let's move on. Okay. Now, an electrician, it's like we keep only the end of the word. We say tricien. Electrician is tricien. Okay? A flight attendant is مضيف طيران. مضيف طيران is a flight attendant. A plumber is kind of the same. Plumby. Plumby. Okay? Photographer مصور. مصور. If you find that this is a really long word, just try dividing it to 2 or 3, or it really depends on you. So you say mus and then where. مصور. مصور. Okay? Lawyer محامي. 7 is pronounced h. محامي. Bus driver. Bus driver is سائق طوبيس. Actually, bus in Moroccan is طوبيس. Okay? Driver is سائق. سائق. Try to say it with me. سائق. Bus driver. سائق طوبيس. Alright? Now, taxi driver. We said driver is سائق. سائق is driver. Taxi stays the same. So, taxi driver is سائق taxi. Okay? Now, designer is مصمم. مصمم. مصمم is designer. Journalist is صحفي. صحفي. A musician now. Musician موسيقي. موسيقي. Okay? Now, director مدير. مدير is a director. A model عارضة أزياء. A model is عارضة أزياء. عارضة أزياء is a model. عارضة أزياء. Okay? عارضة أزياء. I try to repeat the words for you so that you can try to repeat them with me too, so in order to make the pronunciation clearer for you. Now, hairdresser, coiffeur, coiffeur, in the French way, of course. Coiffeur. Dancer, راقص, راقص. If you notice that here I am only giving the jobs or professions in the male form, of course, but as long as we continue in the lesson, I'm gonna mention the female way, how to find the female way, okay? How to find the female noun. Now, a nanny, مربية, 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 okay? مربية. business woman. سيدة أعمال. Of course, business in Moroccan is أعمال. It's a word that is composed of two words, okay? Businesswoman is composed of two words. Business is أعمال and woman is سيدة. سيدة is a woman. But here it's like saying that this woman possesses some businesses, okay? So that's why we add this T here. It's for possession. سيدة أعمال is a business woman. Now businessman is رجل أعمال. Here we didn't add any T or anything because there is no rule, of course. It's just, this is how it goes. Businessman, is رجل أعمال. We said أعمال is business. So رجل is a man. Man is رجل. Businessman is رجل أعمال. Now, architect is مهندس معماري. Because if you only say مهندس, it doesn't mean an architect. It means an engineer, and we have already seen this in the previous page. So architect is مهندس معماري, which means he designs buildings, okay? مهندس معماري. In Arabic language, المعمار means buildings, okay? And instructions, okay? Okay, now painter. A painter, I'm sorry here, معمار is buildings and constructions, not instructions. It's just a misspell. I'm sorry. Okay, now painter. A painter is رسام. I am a painter. أنا رسام. Okay. Now an employee. I am an employee. أنا موظف. Or you can say موظف. موظف is kind of better in pronunciation. موظف. Okay. What if I am retired? I am retired means أنا متقاعد. قا 9 is pronounced ق. متقا and 3 is pronounced ع. متقاعد. Okay? Let's continue. Here we have a little remark. Okay? To get the female form from those nouns that we have already mentioned, you need to replace the last E in the word, of course, with an A. Of course, we're only talking pronunciation, okay? If there is no E, in case there is no E in the word at the end, we just add an A to it. The most important thing is, in order to get the female form, you need to have an A at the end. Here are some examples. Teacher. A teacher in the male form is أستاذ. Okay, a teacher is أستاذ. Now, a teacher, but she is a female. We remove this E. Actually, when I say E replace the last E in the word, the last E is a silence, okay? It's أستاذ. There is no E in reality. It's only in pronunciation there is a silence at the end. We remove the silence and we replace it with an A. It doesn't become أستاذ for female, it becomes أستاذة. There's no silence, okay? أستاذة. We don't stop at the D. Here we add an A. أستاذة. I really hope I'm clear. Let's have another example. Police officer. We said a police officer is a male. بوليسي. Now for a female, we keep it, but we add the A. Now it becomes بوليسية. If we add an A here, if we add an a at the end, it's gonna be pronounced like this: بوليسية. Okay, بوليسية. Now a baker is خباز. Okay, but a baker, a female, is خبازة. Let me quickly give you another example. Singer. We said singer is مغني. Okay, مغني is a singer, a male singer. Now if it's a female, we're gonna add the a and we gotta say مغنية. A female singer is مغنية. Okay, most important thing is that we add the a at the end. Okay, all right. In lesson number 8, we're gonna be learning how to introduce ourselves in Moroccan, of course. Let's quickly bring the pen. Alright, so here I choose to give an example of introducing yourself. So, hey, my name is Mark. I'm 34 years old. I live in New York, but I'm originally from Canada. I work at a fashion company. I am a designer. Here we need a comma. Okay, this is Eva, my wife, and this is Jenna, my daughter, and Sami, my son. This is Teresa, my mother, and this is John, my brother. I love Morocco. This is my second time here. Last year I visited Marrakesh and it was fantastic. Okay, so this is just an example of how you can introduce yourself. You know, you can, everybody does it in their own way. You just give important information about yourself and that's it. So now, here I divided the text into sentences so we can learn how to say every sentence in Moroccan and also how to pronounce and everything, okay? So first sentence, hey, my name is Mark. I'm 34 years old. So here I used colors, which are very, very important for you to know what word is what, like the translation of every word. So every single word that I put in a color has its translation in the same color in the translated sentence, okay? So hey in Moroccan is salam. Hey is salam. Make sure you have a notebook and you take notes. You can really write every word and how it's said in Moroccan. My name is Mark. My name is, in Moroccan, is Smiti. Smiti. Mark. Let's imagine that my name is Zara. Smiti Zara. Okay? Or my name is John. Smiti John. Okay? Now, I'm 34 years old. So here to express your age, you say عندي. Remember, 3 is pronounced a. عندي plus your age plus عام. This never changes. This expression never changes. What you change is, what really varies is the age, the number. So 34, if you remember when we studied numbers, we said 34 is 34. 34. The number of the units plus O plus the number of the tens. Okay? So I'm 34 years old is عندي 34 عام. Now you can imagine that you are 19. I am 19 years old becomes عندي. 19 in Moroccan is 19 if you remember 19 عام عندي 19 العام. We only add the L just to make that to link the link for pronunciation purposes, okay? But you can put it and you cannot if you find that it's hard for you. Just really ignore it, okay? So as I said, عندي plus age plus عام. عندي 34 عام. عندي 19 عام. Imagine that you are 20. I'm 20 years old. عندي 20 عام. Okay? Now, let's move on to the next sentence. I live in New York, but I'm originally from Canada. I live in Moroccan is كنعيش. كنعيش. In Moroccan is f. New York is, of course, doesn't change. New York. I live in New York. كنعيش في New York. Let's say that you live in let's say you live in let me find a city. Dubai. I live in Dubai. كنعيش في Dubai. Okay? But in Moroccan is ولكن. ولكن. It's so easy. You just read the words as they're written. ولكن. The expression I'm originally from is this. And it said like الأصل ديالي من. الأصل ديالي من. This is how it's translated. I'm originally from. الأصل ديالي. This should be written like this to make the pronunciation easier. الأصل, this is an L. الأصل ديالي من, plus you add the country. Canada من Canada. Okay? كنعيش في نيويورك ولكن الأصل ديالي من Canada. Okay? Now, next sentence. I work at a fashion company. I am a designer. I work in Moroccan is كنخدم. Do you remember we said KH is pronounced خ. كنخدم. At is also f. In is f. At is f. كنخدم. Here, it's translated from it's like we say a company of fashion, okay? Company of fashion. Sharika is company. Dial is of. الموضة is fashion. That's why we say شركة ديال الموضة. Company of fashion. If we say company of fashion, it's really not good in English, of course. But if you want to translate it from English to Moroccan, that's how you proceed. Okay? You say company of fashion. Let's imagine that you work in a company of telecommunication company. Okay? You're gonna say كنخدم في شركة ديال اتصالات. Telecommunication is اتصالات in Moroccan, okay? It's like saying a company of telecommunication, okay? Now, I hope this is not hard for you. I really cross my fingers for it not to be hard for you, because I see that it's a little bit tricky, a little bit confusing. But just try your best, okay? So, I am a designer. Now you are saying your profession. You are saying your job. We said I am أنا a designer. We've already seen it when we studied jobs. مصمم. So, I work at a fashion company. I am a designer. كنخدم في شركة ديال الموضة. كنخدم في شركة ديال الموضة. I am a designer. أنا مصمم. Okay, we carry on. This is Eva, my wife, and this is Jenna, my daughter, and Sami, my son. Now let's divide the sentence. This is Eva, my wife. Okay. This is, in Moroccan, is Hadi. Let's just make this I a Y, better for pronunciation. Okay. This is Eva, my wife. Hadi, this is Hadi, Eva. When we saw family members, we saw my wife is Mrati. Mrati. I don't know if it's really clear for you. Mrati. M-R-A-T-E-E. Mrati. Hadi, Eva, Mrati. We saw and in Moroccan is w. W. And this is Jenna, my daughter. Hadi. Of course, here you see two different writings, but I already said that we just want to make the pronunciation easier for you. This is not how it's really written, okay? Just how you can pronounce it. Okay, let's continue. Hadi, Jenna, my daughter, when we saw family members, is Binti. Hadi, Jenna, Binti. And Sami, my son. Sami, Weldi. This is Eva, my wife. Hadi, Eva, Mrati. And this is Jenna, my daughter. Hadi, Jenna, Binti. And Sami, my son. Sami, my son, is Weldi. Okay? Now, this is... I need to mention something. No, let's mention it in the next sentence. Okay. This is Teresa, my mother. And this is John, my brother. This is Teresa is same as saying this is Eva. Hadi, Teresa. What changes is this. My mother is Mama. We've already seen this. And stays the same, of course. This is John, my brother. Now here you need to pay attention. So you may ask me why here I put this, here I put Hadi, and here I put Hada. So what you need to know is this is plus feminine noun, a female noun is Hadi. This is plus male noun, male is Hada. Now Hadi is for female, Hada is for male. Okay, this is John, my brother. Of course he's a man, so we use Hada. Hada, John, my brother in Moroccan is Khouya. Okay, I love Morocco. This is my second time here. I love in Moroccan is Canberra. Morocco is Maghrib. We saw this when we studied countries and nationalities, okay? I love Morocco. Canberra Maghrib. Canberra Maghrib. GH is pronounced R. Canberra Maghrib. This is my second time here. Hadi تاني مرة. My second time in Moroccan is تاني مرة. Second is تاني and time is مرة. Here we're not talking about time, hours and minutes, of course. You know that. Hadi تاني مرة. So the expression this is my second time here in Moroccan is like saying this is the second time I come here. You need to mention that I come. So هذه تاني مرة نجي هنا. Okay? This is my second time here. هذه تاني مرة نجي هنا. Okay? Last year I visited Marrakesh and it was fantastic. Now, last year in Moroccan is العام اللي فات. Last is اللي فات. اللي فات. Imagine saying last month. Month in Moroccan is شهر. شهر. Last month شهر اللي فات. Okay? Last year العام. A year is عام. But here it's like you determine which year. Okay? That's why we add the L. Okay? It's the L is added for the defined things, the defined words. Okay? Something that you know exactly. Last year العام اللي فات I visited. It's a past verb. I visited. زرت. زرت. I visited. زرت Marrakesh. Last year I visited Marrakesh. العام اللي فات زرت Marrakesh. And of course it was fantastic. It was fantastic. In Moroccan is can't, the verb in past. Fantastic is in the familiar familiar talking, how we talk with each other. We say, for fantastic we say واعرة. واعرة. This is a word that is really used so frequently among Moroccans to say that something is very beautiful, something is very nice, something is fantastic, extraordinary, something that you love a lot. Okay? واعرة. It was fantastic. كانت واعرة. Here we're talking about Marrakesh. كانت واعرة. واعرة is for a female noun. Imagine that you want to talk about a male noun, a place, maybe a room. No, maybe you want to talk about a room. Yeah, let's say an hotel. So hotel is in Moroccan hôtel. Hôtel. It's taken from French. Okay, hotel is hôtel. Hotel. Like this. Hotel. Imagine that you want to say the hotel was fantastic. You're gonna say not can't. Can't is for female nouns. I know this is very confusing, but yeah, just bear with me. Slowly we're gonna make it, okay? Can't is for female nouns. If you want to talk about a male noun, something masculine, you're gonna say can. Now the hotel was fantastic. كان واعر. واعر. Now we're gonna move to the next page to discover some expressions that you need to know in order to introduce yourself, okay? Like the main expressions used, okay? Let me bring the pen. So, here we divided stuff. We have words and we have expressions. First, words. This is really taken from the example that we studied. So it's just like we are re-saying things and re-clarifying stuff. We said hey in Moroccan is salam. Make sure you note these words because they are very important. Okay, make sure you note them and you try to repeat them in order to get common with them. Okay, in f in Moroccan is f, and of course w, but is walakin. At is same as in f because you want to mention a place, you say f. Okay, this is plus female noun is hadi. This is Eva, hadi Eva. This is plus male noun is هذا. If you notice here, I used colors. Pink is for females and blue is for males. Okay. Morocco is المغرب, المغرب, المغرب. We saw this in countries. Okay. Now expressions. My name is. In Moroccan you say Smeeti plus you add your name. Smeeti Jack. Smeeti Sarah. Okay? I am X years old. عندي. Here I added the 3 for you to pronounce it. عندي X am. Okay? We saw this in the example. I live. كان نعيش. I'm originally from. الأصل ديالي من. Here you really can take the example that I used, that we saw and we studied, and just change your personal information and just keep on the text and you can say it as it is. You know, just change your name, your age, your profession, of course, you know, because it's really easy to say, and it has all the informations that are important for you in order to introduce yourself to anybody that you are talking to. I work. كنخدم. A fashion company. We translate it as it said, like saying a company of fashion. We saw this, of course. شركة ديال الموضة. I am أنا. I am, you add the profession, of course, after I am. Here we continue the expressions and then we jump in to continue the words. Okay. I love. كان بغي. Second time. تاني مرة. First time. أول مرة. First time is أول مرة. Okay. Last year. العام is year. اللي فات. Last month. شهر. Here you better make it an S. SH. شهر اللي فات. شهر اللي فات. I visited. زرت. It was. كان for male nouns. Okay. كانت for female nouns. Okay. Now if you want to say how are you, and you are speaking to a male, you're gonna say كي داير. Or imagine now talking to a woman, you're gonna say كي دايرة. How are you? You fine? Are you fine? Are you fine in Moroccan is لاباس. LABASS. لاباس. كي داير لاباس. How are you? Are you fine? Good. كي داير لاباس. A woman. كي دايرة لاباس. Okay. Now you're talking to a woman. Okay. Here it changes. When you are changing the one that you're talking to. If you're talking to a male, you're gonna say كي داير لاباس. If you're talking to a woman, you're gonna say كي دايرة لاباس. Okay. What's your name? أشنو سميتك? Your name is سميتك. What is أشنو? What is your name? أشنو سميتك. Okay. Now here we're gonna continue the words. Here هنا. Here in Moroccan is هنا. Fantastic. واعر for male nouns. Okay. واعر plus male nouns. Or واعرة plus female nouns. Today is اليوم. Today اليوم. Yesterday البارح. 7 is pronounced ح. البارح is yesterday. Tomorrow is غدا. GH is pronounced غ. غدا. Okay. Welcome is مرحبا. Make this H a 7. مرحبا. Okay. Welcome. مرحبا. You are welcome مرحبا. This is a 7. I'm sorry for this mistake. Here too. مرحبا بك. If you are addressing to singular, we don't care if it's a woman or a man. The most important thing is you talking to a singular. مرحبا بك for singular person. مرحبا بكم if you're talking to plural, 2 or more. مرحبا بكم. مرحبا بكم. Well, you are welcome. Okay? Let's continue the expressions. I'm sorry for confusing you. Really, just make sure you stop me whenever you want until you understand what I'm saying and you understand where we are, and then continue. Okay? Now here we are going to continue the expressions. We were talking about how are you, كي داير or كي دايرة. Now, if somebody tells you how are you and you want to respond, you're gonna say I am fine. And you, I am fine is أنا لابس. أنا لابس. And you, وانتي. وانتي, if you are addressing to a female, talking to a female, okay, you're gonna say وانتي. انتي, let's make this انتي a Y for you for pronunciation. وانتي, I am fine. And you, أنا لابس. وانتي, talking to a female. Or أنا لابس, I am fine. أنا لابس. وانت, and you, to a male. انت is a male for male. انتي is for female. Okay? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you in Moroccan is, try to read it. This is an S, not a C. Okay? I'm sorry. متشرفين. مت M-E-T مت متشرفين is nice to meet you. How old are you? You can say شحال. This is an S. Here I have so many mistakes and I apologize. شحال عندك, 3 here. شحال عندك من عام. How old are you? شحال عندك من عام. It's like saying how many years do you have. It's kind of crazy in English, but this is how it sounds like in Moroccan. شحال عندك من عام. Or you can say simply شحال في عمرك. How old are you? شحال في عمرك. شحال في عمرك. Okay? What's your job? We said what is أشنو. Your job is خدمة. Job is خدمة. KH is خدمة. ديالك is your. ديالك is your. We saw this in possessive adjectives, okay? What's your job? أشنو خدمة ديالك. Or you can say أشنو الخدمة ديالك to just make the link between أشنو and خدمة, okay? أشنو الخدمة ديالك, or even say أشنو خدمة ديالك, it's alright. أشنو الخدمة ديالك, okay? Lesson number 9 is gonna be about asking a question. So in this lesson, we're gonna be learning how to ask a question. Let's quickly move to the next page. Alright, so here are the most important expressions when we want to ask a question. First, we have when. When in Moroccan is imta. When, imta. Where, fien. Where is fien. Who is shkoon. How is كيفاش. Or you can write it also KEEFASH. كيفاش. Why is علاش. If you remember, we already said that whenever you see three in an expression or a word, it's pronounced ع. So why is علاش. Okay, so which is ina. Or we have which one. Which one can be two things. Whether you're talking about female noun, you're gonna say ina وحدة. If you're talking about a male noun, of course, you're gonna say ina واحد. Okay, so it's like translating which in Moroccan is ina, which, and one for female is وحدة, or for male is واحد. Okay, now we move on to what. What can be two words, whether it's ashnu or ash, and both mean the same thing. Okay, you can choose one and use it. You choose the easier one for you. Now whose is ديال من. Let's quickly repeat. When is imta. Where is فين. Who is شكون. How is كيفاش. Why is علاش. Which is إنا. Which one is إنا وحدة when you're talking about a female noun, or إنا واحد if you're talking about a male noun. Okay, what is أشنو or أش. Whose is ديال من. Moving on now to the next page, which is a practice page. Alright, so here in this table we have English forms, and in this other table we have Moroccan forms or Darija forms. Okay, so we will practice what we saw. When will you travel? We said when in Moroccan is imta. So will you travel? In Moroccan, if you want to talk about future, we use غادي. Will is غادي. You travel is تسافر if it's a male, or تسافري for a woman. Okay, we are going to see conjugation and verbs really well and in depth in an upcoming lesson. So yeah, don't really get scared of that, because we're gonna make everything really clear. Okay, when will you travel? إمتى غادي تسافر if you're talking to a man, or إمتى غادي تسافري if you're talking to a woman. Okay, where are you going this summer? Here, guys, please consider the colors, because I use colors for the identical words, the word and its translation. Where are you going this summer? Where is فين. Okay, are you going? You're talking about future, of course. So فين غادي تمشي. Is going. Okay, فين غادي تمشي. This is had summer. This summer is had صيف. صيف is summer. We already seen this in the lesson about seasons and seasons. فين, where are you going this summer? فين غادي تمشي هاد الصيف. Okay, who is that man? Who, we said, is شكون. شكون is who. Who is that man? That in Moroccan is هداك. It's a demonstrative pronoun. هداك. that man is هداك رجل. A man in Moroccan is رجل. So if you want to say who is that man, you're gonna say شكون هداك الرجل. Imagine you want to say who is this man. You don't have that, you have this. Excuse this writing, please. Who is this man? You're gonna say شكون هاد الرجل. Okay? هداك is for that, and had is for this. Okay? Please note this in your notebook so you can remember it. Okay, now, next. How can I go to a place? Here I used جامع الفناء as an example. If you know جامع الفناء is in Marrakesh, okay? How can I go to جامع الفناء? Okay, so how we said is كيفاش. Okay? Now the expression can I go? Can I go to? We will talk first about can I go. Can I is يمكن. How can I? كيفاش يمكن. Okay? How can I is كيفاش يمكن. Now I go. I know this is kind of a little bit complicated, but please just try to understand me, okay? I'm trying my best. I go, for I, we say نمشي. How can I go? كيفاش يمكن نمشي. To is ل. It's only L. Plus the place where you want to go. جامع الفناء, of course, it stays the same. Okay? Now, why is علاش. So the most important thing here for this lesson is to really manipulate the asking words, the words we use to ask a question. The verbs, we're gonna see them, as I said, in an upcoming lesson. Why are you crying? علاش كتبكي. Are you crying? علاش كتبكي. Why are you crying? علاش كتبكي. Okay? Moving on to the next page, which is, we continue with the practice, of course. So here, which one is your favorite? So, which we said is إنا. Which one is إنا واحد or إنا وحدة? Here I didn't really mention whether I'm talking about a guy or a woman or like a male noun, female noun. I didn't really mention any of that. So it stays really general, okay? Which one is your favorite? Your favorite. Favorite is, in Moroccan, is مفضل. مفضل. Add a name. مفضل. Okay? When we're talking about a male noun, okay? Now, if we're talking about a female noun, we're gonna say مفضلة. We always add an A at the end for female nouns, okay? Your can be singular or plural. If you're talking about your, which is a singular, you're gonna say ديالك. If you're talking about your, which is plural, you're gonna say ديالكم. So, which one is your favorite? إنا واحد or وحدة. مفضلة ديالك or مفضل ديالك. Or مفضل or مفضلة ديالكم if you're talking to a plural, like talking to a group, okay? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is أشنو? Okay? Are you doing is whether كدير if you're talking to a man, or كديري, you can make this I double E, okay? To make pronunciation even easier for you. أشنو كديري for women, or أشنو كديرو if you're talking to plural, to many people, okay? أشنو كديرو, okay? Here we saw a man, singular, a female, singular, and plural too, okay? let's move on to the final example. Whose car is this? We said whose is ديال من. You're asking about the person that owns it, okay? Whose car is this? ديال من. This we said is had. Car is طوموبيل. Whose car is this? ديال من had طوموبيل. طوموبيل is a car in Moroccan. Make sure you note it so you can remember it. And yeah, this is how the question will turn to Moroccan. Whose car is this? ديال من had طوموبيل. Yeah, I hope everything is clear. Lesson 10 is our first lesson of conjugation, and it's gonna be about possessive pronouns and possessive adjectives. Let's quickly jump into the other page. So we're gonna be starting with studying possessive adjectives. Alright, so here we have the English form and here we have the Moroccan form. So here I have the possessive adjectives: my, your, his, her, our, their. Okay, let's start with the first example, which is my. My in Moroccan is ديالي, ديالي, ديالي. And now we add the noun the thing that we are possessing, okay? My book. Alright, so to translate it into Moroccan, you put the noun first, of course, translate it into Moroccan, the noun, plus you add the possessive adjective ديالي. So book in Moroccan is كتاب, كتاب, كتاب. But we add the L, this L, we add it, we already seen this. The L before كتاب is for determining the noun. It's like we say that, it's like the in English. We say that we know the book, okay? It's determined, we know it, okay? So now, الكتاب, which is the book, الكتاب ديالي. My book, الكتاب ديالي. Okay? Now for your book, of course we keep the noun, الكتاب. What changes is the possessive adjective, of course. So for your, we use ديالك, ديالك. So we will say الكتاب ديالك when we're talking about your book. Okay? Now for his book. Of course we keep الكتاب, the book, الكتاب. What changes is this, ديالو. For his we say ديالو. الكتاب ديالو, ديالو. Her book, الكتاب ديالها, ديالها. ديالها is the possessive adjective that refers to her. Okay? Our book, noun plus ديالنا. ديالنا is for our. الكتاب ديالنا. Okay? Their book is ديالهم, ديالهم. There is ديالهم. So their book is الكتاب ديالهم. Okay? Now for my, we put the noun plus ديالي, ديالي. For your, we put the noun plus ديالك, ديالك. Here we have ديال, 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 ديال. What changes is the word that I wrote in red. Okay? Here is ديالي, ديالك, ديالو. You just need to really be able of really knowing which thing is for which thing. Okay? That's the most important thing. So your is for is noun plus ديالك. His noun plus دياله. Her noun plus ديالها. Our noun plus ديالنا. Their noun plus ديالهم. ديالهم. ديالي, ديالك, ديالو, ديالها, ديالنا, ديالهم. Okay? Okay, so we carry on. Let's quickly bring the pen. Okay. So here we have the rule. Before using the correct possessive adjective, we translate the English word to Moroccan Darija so very obviously, okay? And then we add the possessive adjective also in Darija, okay? So it's what I mentioned, noun plus possessive adjective. PA is for possessive adjective. It can be ديالك, ديالي, ديالنا, ديالهم, ديالو, right? So here's the rule. Word in Darija plus possessive adjective. This is just a little tiny rule to make you define things, okay? Here we have examples. Practice, of course. Alright, so my home. You can note these examples and try to work them by yourself, and then you can go back to the video to see the correction, okay? Alright, so my home. We need two things. We know the possessive adjective that goes with my, okay? But we need to know what home is in Moroccan. We need vocabulary, okay? So first thing first, we translate the words. Home in Moroccan is dar. Okay? Home is dar. And also, guys, make sure you note also the translated words so you can remember them and memorize them. Home is dar. If I want to say my home, I'll use dar plus the possessive adjective. What is the possessive adjective that goes with my? It's ديالي, okay? So it becomes dar ديالي, dar ديالي. My home, dar ديالي, okay? It's so easy. It's not that hard. Here, the only confusion comes with knowing the words in Arabic, in, of course, Moroccan Arabic, okay? But yeah, we will really get to know so many words and so many expressions and so many so much vocabulary that you won't even find this difficulty. Okay? So, my pencil. So, pencil in Moroccan is qalam. Remember when we said 9 is pronounced q. So here it's qalam. Qalam. Pencil is qalam. So if I want to say my pencil, it's gonna be qalam ديالي. Or if you want to really define the pen, you're gonna add L. القلم ديالي. This is an L. القلم ديالي. Or you can say qalam ديالي. It's really comprehensible. Okay? Alright. Let's jump into the next example. Your dress. What is the possessive adjective that goes with your? It's ديالك. So here we have no difficulty, we know it. So, dress in Moroccan is كسوة. Okay? So, if you want to say your dress, كسوة ديالك. And for definition, you add an L. You gotta say الكسوة ديالك. But if you find difficulty in pronouncing L before words, just skip it. It's alright. الكسوة ديالك. Okay? Now, our family. our family. Family in Moroccan is famila. It's same as family, but yeah, we change some things. Famila. Or عائلة. عائلة is kind of harder for you, so you will go for this one. I think you will go for famila. Alright, so our family, famila. The possessive adjective that goes with our is ديالنا. So our family is famila ديالنا. Maybe you can make this a DEEALNA as we saw in the previous page. It's way easier in reading if you want to read the words. Okay, famila ديالنا. And also you can add an L if you want to precise more. الفاميلة ديالنا. Okay, now their bottle. Okay, bottle in Moroccan is قرعة. Try to repeat after me. قرعة. Okay, so their bottle is قرعة ديالهم because we know ديالهم is for their. Okay, قرعة ديالهم, or also you can add an L in here and say القرعة ديالهم. But if you find it really, really heavy on your tongue, just skip it. Okay, now her hair. Hair in Moroccan is شعر. 3 is pronounced as we already saw and we always see. So hair is شعر. Her hair is شعر ديالها. Her hair is شعر ديالها. Okay? Now, his bag. Bag in Moroccan is sac. It's written like this. It's taken from French. But yeah, for pronunciation purposes, I wrote it like this. His bag. A bag is sac. So if you want to say his bag, you're gonna say sac dielo. Okay? His phone. Phone in Moroccan is telephone. Okay? So if you want to say his phone, you're gonna say telephone dielo. Okay? Now we jump into studying possessive pronouns. We saw possessive adjectives, now it's time to study possessive pronouns. Okay, so here are a quick reminder of possessive pronouns. Mine, yours, his, hers, ours, theirs. Okay, so here for the example we are using the word key, which in Moroccan means serut is a key. Okay, now for mine we say diali, yours ديالك, his ديالو, hers ديالها, ours ديالنا, theirs ديالهم. It's really the same thing, the same expressions that we saw with the adjectives, with the possessive adjectives. Okay, so here there's no difficulty, I guess. Here in these examples we have this as a demonstrative pronoun or adjective. I really don't. Well, it's demonstrative, okay? So if you want to say this key is mine, you're gonna say had serut. This key is had serut, and you add your possessive pronoun. Had serut diali. This key is yours. You are mentioning which key, okay? So had serut ديالك. This key is his. هاد ساروت ديالو. This key is hers. هاد ساروت ديالها. This key is ours. هاد ساروت ديالنا. This key is theirs. هاد ساروت ديالهم. Okay, so what you have to get from this page that we study now is that possessive pronouns are the same in Moroccan as the possessive adjectives. Okay, and also we saw that demonstrative, this for demonstrating, is translated to Moroccan as had. So use had plus the noun plus the possessive pronoun. Okay, alright, moving on now to something that I think you like, which is practice, of course. So quickly get the pen. So before practicing, we have the rule as usual. So the rule is really the same as for possessive adjectives because nothing changes. The expressions stay the same. Okay, so here I mentioned that we add the L in front of the words to say that something is, I know whose thing is this. I know the possessor. Okay, so we use it except for sometimes when it's hard to pronounce it. Okay, plus the word in Arabic plus possessive pronoun. Here it's not adjective, it's pronoun. Bear with me with this bad writing, please. Alright, so now we move to practice. If I want to say this camera is mine, first thing first, we need to know what camera is in Moroccan. So camera in Moroccan is camera. It stays the same. Maybe we change a little bit of tone when we want to pronounce it. We said camera, not camera. Camera. Okay? So now this camera is mine. هاد الكاميرا. So here L is this L before words is sometimes crucial and very important to say it, especially with possessive pronouns. Okay, so you really have to make an effort. I'm gonna give you like a little tiny hack. Try to put it before the word. If you feel like you can pronounce it easily and that it's good, pronounce it. If you find that it's like it's too weighted on your tongue, it's very heavy, don't pronounce it. Okay, so here we're gonna see some examples and I'm gonna make it even clearer for you. Okay, so we said this camera is mine. هاد الكاميرا ديالي. Mine is ديالي. هاد الكاميرا ديالي. This cup is hers. Cup in Moroccan is كاس. Cup is كاس. Glass too is كاس. Okay, this cup is hers. هاد الكاس ديالها. Hers is ديالها. See, here we added the L. هاد الكاس ديالها. هاد الكاس ديالها. This cup is hers. Okay, these sunglasses are his. Okay, sunglasses in Moroccan is ndadr. Okay, ndadr. So if you want to say these sunglasses are his, we're gonna say had ndadr. Here we didn't use the L. Why? Can we say had lindadr? You see, can you notice that it's hard for me to say it? Had lindadr. It's hard. That's why I skip using it. I don't use it. It's hard on my tongue. I can't pronounce it. That's the same thing that you're gonna do. It's like you're gonna test it. You test whether it's good or not. If it's good, you pronounce it. If it's hard for you, you don't. Of course. Never do anything hard for you. Just do the simple. Okay. These sunglasses are his. هاد here we don't have any L. هاد ديالو. His are ديالو. This perfume is theirs. What is perfume in Moroccan? Perfume in Moroccan is ريحة. Try to read the words before me to see if you can read them or not. Okay. 7 is pronounced h. So perfume in Moroccan is ريحة. Okay. So if you want to say this perfume is theirs, هاد ريحة ديالهم. Here too I didn't use any L because can I say هاد الريحة? It's hard. Like it's really not good. So that's why we skip it. This cat is ours. So cat in Moroccan is mish. Mish is a cat. So this cat is ours. هاد المش ديالنا. Here we added the L because it's easy. It's easy to pronounce it, okay? هاد المش ديالنا. Ours is ديالنا. Here a quick notice. If you saw that with these we used had too. So just for you to remember, this and these we use had. It doesn't really change. Had. Okay? Alright. In lesson 11, it's a grammar lesson where we're gonna see demonstrative pronouns and adjectives. Okay? So, let's bring the pen. So, demonstrative adjectives are well known. It's this, that, these, those. Okay? This, that, these, and those. So here in these example, through all these example, we are going to learn vocabulary for words and adjectives. Okay? Because here we have these sentences are contain a demonstrative adjective plus a noun plus is plus the adjective plus an adjective. Okay? Alright, so this chair is broken. We know what this is. It's head. Okay? Alright, so this chair is broken. Head. Chair in Moroccan is kursi. But before using the noun, we use L before. Here I said it's really important to use it with demonstrative pronouns. With demonstrative adjectives, sorry. Okay? The L really becomes important in this sentence. But really just remember, if you can do it, do it. If it's hard for you, skip it. Alright, so this chair we said is kursi. Is broken. Broken, the adjective in Moroccan is translated as مهرس. Try to say it after me. مهرس. This chair is broken. هاد الكرسي مهرس. Okay? This pillow is comfortable. This is head. Pillow in Moroccan is مخدة. Do you remember we said KH is pronounced kh. Okay? Kh. So head l we added L. المخدة مخدة. هاد المخدة. What is wrong with this pillow? It's comfortable. هاد المخدة مريحة. In Moroccan, comfortable is مريحة for female noun and مريح for male nouns. This I you can actually make it a double E to make the pronunciation easier. Alright. That car is expensive. Alright, so here it's kinda a mistake of mine. I'm sorry. It's not head. It's here, I'm gonna write it in here. It's not head, it's hadik. Hadik for female nouns. Hadak. Hadak. This is a D. Hadak for male nouns. I'm sorry. And haduk. Haduk if you're talking about plural. So we have hadik, hadak, haduk. Hadik for females. Hadak plus male noun. Haduk plus plural. So here we have that car is expensive. We're gonna write hadik because car in Moroccan is a female. Hadik a female noun. Hadik. Car in Moroccan is tomobile. Tomobile. Double E-L. Tomobile. Hadik. Tomobile. Expensive in Moroccan is غالية. غالية. So expensive in Moroccan is غالية. GH is pronounced غ. So غالية when we're talking about female noun. Here it's the case with tomobile, which is car. Or if we're talking about a male noun, we're gonna say غالي. غالي without the A. Okay? Oopsies. That girl is kind. Okay, that girl is kind. That girl, first girl in Moroccan is bint. We have mentioned this at a certain lesson. Girl in Moroccan is bint. If you want to say that girl, you're gonna say هاد البنت. هاد البنت. No, if you want to say this girl, you're gonna say هاد البنت. But if you want to say that girl, you're gonna say هاديك. هاديك, we use this one. هاديك. هاديك البنت. Kind in Moroccan is ظريفة. ظريفة. If we're talking about a male, we're gonna say ظريف. ظريف. ظريفة is for a girl. ظريف is for a boy. Okay? These clothes are wet. These, first of all, these in Moroccan is head. Just like this. This and this. These clothes. What clothes are in Moroccan? Clothes in Moroccan is الحوايج. الحوايج. حوايج. It's normally حوايج, but we added the L to define them. Okay? Alright, these clothes are wet. هاد الحوايج. Wet in Moroccan is فازجين. فازجين. فازجين when we're talking about plural. Okay? But if we want to talk about one, we're gonna say فازج, فازج, or فازجة. Okay? Now, those birds are beautiful. Birds in Moroccan are طويرات. Plural. It's a group of birds. طويرات. طويرات is birds. Okay? Singular bird, we're gonna say طوير. طوير is one bird. طوير. طوير. Okay? Now, those birds. We said for those. plus those is for plural, of course. We're gonna say هادوك. We said هاديك. هاديك. I'm sorry for this bad writing. هاديك is for female plus female. هاداك plus male. هداك. هادوك plus plural. Okay? Alright, so those birds. We're gonna say, are we gonna say هاديك? No, of course not. Here we have a plural. So we're gonna say هادوك. هادوك. Those is هادوك. Those birds. هادوك. هادوك. We're gonna say هادوك. This is not had. هادوك. تويرات. As I said, it's singular, it's توير. What is wrong with them? They are beautiful. هادوك تويرات زوينين. زوينين is an adjective that means beautiful, but for plural. It qualifies a group. Now, if you want to say one person is beautiful, if it's a male, you're gonna say زوين. زوين. If it's a female, you're gonna say زوينة. You add the A at the end. Okay? We carry on. Here it's time to study demonstrative pronouns. So, this, that, these, those. This is my chair. So, chair in Moroccan refers to a male noun. Okay? So this is my chair. We said chair in Moroccan is كرسي. This is my chair. هذا الكرسي ديالي. My ديالي. We saw this. This is my chair. هذا الكرسي ديالي. Now here we really need to pay attention because it really changes. Okay? Now this is my apple. Apple in Moroccan refers to a female noun. So we will use هادي. هادي. This here is translated هادي. When this refers to a female noun, as a demonstrative pronoun, of course, it's هادي. When it refers to a male noun, it's هذا. Okay? It doesn't stay head. No. It's not a demonstrative adjective. It's a demonstrative pronoun. So for male we use هذا. For female we use هادي. Apple now. Apple in Moroccan is تفاحة. Here. تفاحة. هادي تفاحة. My apple we add ديالي. This is my apple. هادي تفاحة ديالي. Okay? Now, that is Peter's house. A house in Moroccan refers to a female noun. We use هاديك. هاديك. That is Peter's house. هاديك. House in Moroccan is دار. It's Peter's. We say ديال Peter. It's not ديالي, it's not mine, it's not my house, it's not your house, ديالك, it's not his house, it's Peter's house. You're gonna say هاديك دار ديال Peter. Okay? That is her brother. Now, brother in Moroccan is a male noun, of course. So we use هداك. هادي is for female. هداك is for male noun, of course. That is her brother. هداك. Her brother. We saw it when we studied family members. It's خوها. خوها. KH is pronounced خ. خوها. Okay? Now, moving on to these. These are our neighbors. First of all, neighbors in Moroccan is جيران. Plural, جيران. For one neighbor, we're gonna say جار. جار. This is a name. جار. Okay? These are our neighbors. These, we're not gonna say had. No, they are plural. Of course, we say hadu. We say hadu. No matter what we're talking about, whether they are females or males, we don't care. It's hadu for both cases. These are our neighbors. هادو جيران our ديالنا. هادو جيران ديالنا our neighbors. These are my nails. These we said is هادو are my nails. Nails in Moroccan is dfar. Dfar are nails. Dfar. These are my nails. هادو dfar ديالي my nails. ديالي. Okay? Those are your sisters. Those is haduk. Haduk. It's used with females and males, okay? Haduk. Those are your sisters. Haduk. Your sisters, we saw it when we studied family members, is khwatatik. Your khwatatik. Khwatat are sisters, and referring to your sisters, we added K. Khwatatik. Haduk khwatatik. Those are your sisters. Those are Sarah's friends. Haduk. Friends in Moroccan is, when we're talking about a group of boys, it's shab. Boys, for boys, it's shab. But if we're talking about a group of girls, it becomes sahabat. Sahabat is a group of friends that are females. Sahabats. Those are Sarah's friends. It's the same here as Peter's house. Sarah's friend sahabat ديال Sarah. Haduk sahabat ديال Sarah. Those are Sarah's friends. Okay, now we have the rule for demonstrative for demonstrative pronouns, of course. This plus female noun is hadi. You can also write it like this, HADEE, hadi. This plus male noun, hada. That plus female noun, hadik. That plus male noun, hadak. These is hadu for both female and male. Those are haduk for both female and male. I really hope this is clear. Try to repeat the examples, and I'm sure you're gonna be able to say them all and remember them all by heart. In lesson number 12, we're gonna see conjugation. We're gonna see most common verbs and most used verbs, and we're gonna conjugate them in tenses, meaning we're gonna see them in the past, future, and present. Let me quickly bring the pen and start. Okay, here I have two tables. This is the first table, and I'm gonna separate them. This is the second, okay? Now this is the first and this is the second. Here I have English and Darija, of course. So we're gonna start with the very first verbs. We have here the base form. We have the past, the present, and the future. Of course in columns, okay? So we're gonna start with the first verb, which is become. To become in Moroccan in the past is wellit. Became is wellit. Okay? I become kenwelli. Of course, all these verbs that you're gonna see here are in the first person of singular. It's in the I. It's in I. I conjugated them all in I. I became wellit. I become kenwelli. I will become ghanwelli. Okay? Now to bite. To bite in the past عضيت عضيت. Present كان عد. Future غنعد. So I'm very sorry in this lesson specifically. I really can't give you any hacks. You just need to memorize all these verbs because this is how it goes. You have to remember them all, okay? Break. In the past. Speaking about I. Always. All this table is about the personal pronoun I. Her wrist. Past. Her wrist. I broke. Her wrist. Present. I break. Can هرس. Can هرس. Future. غن هرس. غن هرس. Of course, now you have to know that here you have to notice that to move from present to future. To move from present to future, I only replace can with غن. GH is pronounced غ, so I only replace can with غن. Okay. So remember, can is for the future and غن is for the can is for the present and غن is for the future. Let's continue. Bring. Past. جبت. I bring. I brought. جبت. I bring. كان جيب. Future. I will bring. غنجيب. Okay, now build. بنيت. I built is بنيت. I build is كان بني. I will build is غنبني. غنبني. Buy. شريت. I bought. شريت. I buy. كان شري. I will buy. غنشري. Okay. Choose is اختاريت. I chose. اختاريت. KH is pronounced خ. اختاريت. I choose in the present. كان اختار. Now if you want to move from present to future, we will replace can with غن and we keep the end. غن اختار. غن اختار is I will choose. Come. I came is جيت. جيت is I came. I come. Present. كان جي. I will come. غنجي. Okay. Cut. I cut in the past. قطعت. Do you remember 9 is pronounced ق and 3 is pronounced ع. So I cut in the past. قطعت. Cut in the present. كان قطع. I will cut. غنقطع. Okay. Now do. I did is درت. I did in Moroccan is درت. I do now present. كان دير. I will do. غندير. Oh, okay, now draw in the past. I draw. رسمت. In the present. I draw in the present. كان رسم. Future. غنرسم. Okay. Moving on now to drink. I drank. شربت. Present. كان شرب. I will drink. غنشرب. Okay. Now to drive. I drove. سقت. Present. I drive. كان سوق. كان سوق. Future غنسوق. To pass from the present to future, all you do is replace this can with غن. غنسوق. Alright, now next. Eat. I ate. كليت. كليت. I eat now in the present. كان ناكل. Future I will eat. غناكل. Okay? Fall. I fell. Speaking in the past, I fell. طحت. Now I fall now. كنطيح. I will fall. غنطيح. Okay? Feel. حسيت. I feel. I had a feeling. I'm talking about the past. حسيت. Now if I'm talking about now I feel. كان حس. 7. Remember, 7 is whenever you find 7 written in a word or an expression, you have to pronounce it كان حس. Now in the future, I will feel. غنحس. Now find. In the past, I found. لقيت. 9 is pronounced ق. لقيت. Present. كان نلقى. You only need to read it as it's written. Really, don't make any more effort. The only effort you have to make is in pronunciation. That's it. لقيت. Present. كان نلقى. Future. غنلقى. Right. Now moving on to the next table. Alright, so next verb. Forget. In the past, I forgot is نسيت. Present. كنسى. I forget. كنسى. Future. I will forget. غنسى. Okay? Give. I gave. أعطيت. Just try to stop me whenever you want and try to repeat after me so that you can help with your pronunciation and help with remembering the verbs really well and properly, okay? Now, present. I give. كان أعطي. Future. غنعطي. Okay? Now, go. I went. مشيت. Present. I go. كنمشي. Future. I will go. غنمشي. Okay? Grow. Past. In the past. I grew. كبرت. Present. كان كبر. Future. غان كبر. Okay? Now, here. I heard. سمعت. Present. كان سمع. Future. غان سمع. Okay? Now, hide. To hide. The verb to hide in the past. خبيت. I hide. خبيت. I hide. Now, speaking in the present. كان خبي. KH is pronounced خ. I always try to remind you how things get pronounced so that you don't get confused, okay? Now, future. غنخبي. Okay? So let's do it one more time. Hide. I hided. خبيت. I hide in the present. كان خبي. In the future. غنخبي. Now, to know. I knew. عرفت. This is a 3 in here. عرفت. In the present, I know. كان عرف. كان عرف. In the future, we replace the can with غان and we keep the end. غان عرف. Okay? Now, to make. In the past, I made. درت. درت. In the present, كان دير. I make. كان دير. In the future, غندير. غندير. Okay, to meet now. Meet. In the past, I met. تلاقيت. 9 is pronounced ق. تلاقيت. تلاقيت. In the present, كان تلاقى. كان تلاقى. In the future, غنتلاقى. Okay? Now, pay. I paid. This is a KH. It's pronounced خ. خلصت. خلصت. In the present, كان خلص. كان خلص. In the future, غنخلص. Read. To read. I read. Past. قريت. 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 In the present, كان قرأ. كان قرأ. Future, غنقرأ. Run. I run. I ran. جريت. جريت. In the present, كان جري. Future, غنجري. Say. I said. قلت. Present, كان نقول. كان نقول. Future, غنقول. See. I saw. شفت. Present, كان شوف. I see. كان شوف. Future, غنشوف. Sell. To sell. I sold. بعت. بعت. Future, كان بيع. No, sorry. Present, كان بيع. Future, غنبيع. Sing. I sang. غنيت. غنيت. Present, كان غني. Future, غنغني. غنغني. It's kind of weird for you, I know, but this is how we talk. Okay? Sit. To sit. I sat. جلست. جلست. Present, كان جلس. Future, غنجلس. Swim. I swam. عمت. عمت. Present, كان نعوم. Future, غنعوم. عمت. كان نعوم. غنعوم. Alright, so moving on now to the next page. And quickly get the pen. So, this is just, we continue the verbs. This is the first table from the right, and this is the second table from the left. The right, sorry, and this is from the left. Okay, now, to take. To take. I took. Past. خديت. خديت. I take. كان أخذ. كان أخذ. Future, I will take. غناخذ. Now, teach. To teach. I teached. Sorry, not I teached. I thought. I thought. What? I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time in conjugating the verbs. So, to teach in the past. علمت. In the present. كان علم. كان علم. In the future. غنعلم. Okay? To think. In the past, I thought. فكرت. فكرت. In the present, كان فكر. كان فكر. In the future, غان فكر. To understand, I understood. فهمت. فهمت. In the present, I understand. كان فهم. Now, in the future, I will understand. غان فهم. Now, to wake up, I woke up. فقت. 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 Present, كان فيق. Future, غان فيق. Now, to wear, لبست. لبست. Present, كان لبس. Now what about the future? غان لبس. Okay? The present and the future are like practically the same. You just need to change can with غان, or the opposite if you're moving from future to present. Now to write, I wrote. كتبت. Present, I write. كان كتب. Future, I will write. غان كتب. Alright, now accept. I accepted. قبلت. قبلت. Mine is قبلت. Present, كان قبل. I accept. كان قبل. Now future, غان قبل. Now to add, I added. زدت. 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 Okay, زدت. Present, كان زيد. Future, I will add. غان زيد. Agree, I agreed. اتفقت. 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 Present, كان اتفق. Future, غان اتفق. I will agree. غان اتفق. Answer, to answer, I answered. جاوبت. Present, I answer. كان جاوب. Future, غان جاوب. I will answer is غان جاوب. Now arrive, I arrived. وصلت. I arrive in the present. كان نوصل. I will arrive in the future. غان نوصل. To ask, I asked. سولت. سولت. It's in the past. سولت. In the present, كان سول. كان سول. Future, غان سول. Bake, I baked. طيبت. 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 I just read. All I do is read. Present, كان طيب. Future, غان طيب. To calculate, I calculated. حسبت. This is if 7. حسبت. Present, كان حسب. Future, غان حسب. To change, بدلت. I changed. Past, بدلت. Present, I change. كان بدل. Future, I will change. غان بدل. Now, the verb to dream. In the past, I dreamed. حلمت. حلمت. Present, I dream. كان حلم. Future, I will dream. غان حلم. Now, to dry. To dry in the past. نشفت. Present, I dry. كان نشف. كان نشف. Future, غان نشف. Okay, نشفت. كان نشف. غان نشف. Now, to enjoy. I enjoyed in the past. استمتعت. استمتعت. Present, كان استمتع. I enjoy is كان استمتع. Future, I will enjoy. غنستمتع. Now to explain, which is the thing I'm trying to do now. So I explained in the past. شرحت. This is 7. شرحت. Present. كان شرح. Future. I will explain. غنشرح. Okay? To kiss. I kissed. Best is I kissed. Present. I kiss now in the present. كان بوس. In the future, I will kiss. غنبوس. Okay, now to learn. Past. I learned. تعلمت. This is a 3. It's pronounced so I learned. تعلمت. Present. I learn. كان تعلم. Future. I will learn. غنتعلم. Now to lie. I lied. كذبت. Present. I lie. كان كذب. I will lie. غنكذب. Now to love. I loved. بغيت. In the past. بغيت. Present. I love now in the time of talking. كان بغي. Love, but in the future. I will love. غنبغي. بغيت. كان بغي. غنبغي. Okay? Now need. I needed. احتاجيت. I know some things are hard in pronunciation. I really do know. احتاجيت. Present. كان احتاج. Future. I will need. غنحتاج. Now last but not least, to wash. Okay, past. I washed. غسلت. Present. I wash in the time of talking. كان غسل. Now what about the future? غنغسل. Okay, I really hope you really understood me well and you can remember these. Just try to, you can really play a game. Just try to just take any verb you want and try to conjugate it in past, present, future, and that's how you really mix the verbs and stuff, and I hope you really get it. In lesson 13, we're gonna see it's a grammar lesson where we're gonna see personal pronouns. Let's quickly bring the pen. Alright, so personal pronouns. Here in English we have I, you, he, she, it, we, they. Okay, now we're gonna see the translation of these. So I in Moroccan is أنا. I, أنا. You, if you is a male, we're gonna say أنت. If you is a female, we're gonna say أنتي. So we have أنت and أنتي. أنت is for a male and أنتي is for a female. Alright, so we have he. He in Moroccan is هو. Try with HWA. هو. Okay? She. هي. She in Moroccan is هي. Okay? Now, it. This personal pronoun, which is it, doesn't really exist in Moroccan, but we consider it sometimes as he or she. Now, for example, I have a dog. If the dog is a female, I'm gonna say هي. If the dog is a male, I'm gonna say هو. Okay? It doesn't exist in Moroccan Darija. Okay? Now, we in Moroccan is حنا. Remember, 7 is pronounced h. So we is حنا. They is huma. Now let's repeat. I, you, he, she, it, we, they. Now Moroccan. Ana for I. Nta for you if he is a male. Nti if you is a female. Huwa is he. Hiya is she. We said it doesn't exist, but we consider it whether he or she. Depends really on the phrase and the sentence. We is hna. They is huma. Okay. We move on. So here we have a notice or a remark. The verb to be doesn't exist really in oral expressions in Moroccan. We don't have a verb for to be. Okay? So, we just say the personal pronoun as it is, for example. As it is, okay? We keep the personal pronoun, we translate it as it is, and that's it. So here we have some examples. I am a girl. Here I'm talking, when I say to be doesn't exist really in oral expressions, I'm talking only in the present. To be in the present doesn't exist orally, okay? But the past and future, of course, they exist. So we just say the personal pronoun as it is. Here we have the first example. I am a girl. What is I? Ana. Ana. A girl in Moroccan is bint. Ana bint. Here we didn't give any translation for the verb to be in present, okay? You are beautiful. What is you in Moroccan? It's nti. Here I'm talking to a girl, okay? Nti. Beautiful in Moroccan is zouina. For a girl we say zouina. For a boy we say zouin. We don't use the a, okay? Now, you are beautiful, nti zouina. You can see that we didn't give any translation for the verb to be, okay? They are at home. They are at home. They in Moroccan is huma. Are doesn't exist. At is f. Home is dar. So they are at home. Huma f-dar. Okay? I'm sorry. Now, just to clarify something for you. When I say the verb to be only in present doesn't exist orally, I'm gonna give you an example with the verb to be in the past. I was happy. Okay, it exists. I in Moroccan, ana. I was kint. Ana kint. Here we're talking about a boy. Happy is farhan. Farhan. This is a 7. Pronounced he. Farhan. Ana kint farhan. So this is just a quick thing to make you notice that was and will be really exist in Moroccan. The only thing that doesn't exist is the present form of the verb. Okay? Alright, so moving on now to how to conjugate. So in order to show you and teach you how to conjugate, we're gonna need a verb. It's like a practice, okay? So the verb that I chose was the verb to bring, okay? This is the example we're gonna be working on in order to make things clearer. Alright, so first of all, you need to really know all the personal pronouns in Moroccan. This is crucial, okay? Now, here, just to explain the table a little bit, I have here the English form, okay? Here, in the left. And here we have the Darija form and the different tenses, past, present, and future, okay? Now, the verb is to bring. I bring. We're going to be doing each thing by itself until we make things clear. I bring. So, the verb to bring with the personal pronoun I. In the past is I brought. Okay, I brought. So I brought. أنا جبت. أنا جبت. Talking past. Okay, this is the past. أنا جبت. Here we have a T at the end. Okay, جبت. You brought. If talking to a boy, أنت جبتي. Okay, talking to a girl, أنتي جبتي. Okay, he brought. He هو جاب. She brought. هي جابت. We brought. احنا جبنا. They brought. هما جابوا. I'm sorry. Alright, let's repeat. I brought. I in Moroccan is أنا. I brought. أنا جبت. We have a T at the end. جبت. You brought. You male أنت جبتي. ty. T. We finish. Okay, so we have the verb, and we add to it the I don't know how to say it. Is it true if I say suffixes? Meaning it's a word. It's a word that you add to it in the end. Okay, to conjugate. So for I we add T. For you we add ty. We add T. For I we add T, but we pronounce it T. T. جبت. For you, whether it's a girl or a boy, we say جبتي. T. We add T at the end. Okay? He جاب. جاب. I know the conjugation is very hard. It really is hard because it's taken from Arabic, and Arabic, the conjugation is in Arabic is very complicated. There are so many rules that you have to respect and so on. But as I already mentioned, in Moroccan we have no rules. It's something that you grow up with, you practice while talking, and that's it. So let's carry on. She brought. هي جابت. جابت. We take the one from هو, the one that we used with he, جاب, and we add et, جابت. Okay? We brought. احنا جبنا. This jib is taken from here. It's the same as أنا جبت, جبتي, جبنا. We just add na. Here we add a t, here we add a ty, here we add na. Okay? هما جابوا. جابوا here is same. I'm talking about he or she. We're talking about somebody that is absent while we're talking. Okay? He, she, they are absent. They don't exist with us. Okay? But me, you, we exist. So you can just take this little tiny notice and try to make things clearer in your head. Okay? So huma, they, jabu. Where did we bring this jab from? Here, from huwa and hiya. It's same, but here we have jab with nothing in the end. Here we have jab plus et. Here we have jab plus o. Huma jabu. Okay? Now it's the present. Alright, so here in the present, of course you have to consider the colors, because the personal pronouns that have the same radicals, I can say radicals, are in the same color. For example, here I have ana, nta, nti, and hna. They have jib, and the end really is the only thing that varies. Huwa, hiya, huma, they have jab, 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 and the end varies. Okay? Now, present. For the present, we have already seen that present verbs have can in the start of the verb, okay? In the beginning, they have can. So, can really varies from a personal pronoun to another, okay? So, for ana, we have can and hna. Ana and hna, I put them in the same color. They are highlighted in the same color for you to remember. Ana can, hna can. Nta, nti, and hiya, cat, cat, cat. Okay? Huwa, huma, kay, kay. Okay? So, ana can jeeb. Jeep. So that's why I told you that it's hard, because you have to know the end. You have to always know what the verb really becomes. That's why I really invite you to always go back to the table that I gave you about verbs and just look for the verb and then try to practice conjugating it, okay? So ana can jeep. Nta كتجيب. انتي كتجيبي. هي كتجيب. So here the only exception is انتي, to which we added a y, e in the end, e كتجيبي. And also احنا كنجيبو, because we're talking about a plural. Always plural has o at the end. كنجيبو. هما كيجيبو. So this is really the thing that is confusing, which is remembering what's the beginning like, what's the end like. Okay, but with practice, of course, everything is gonna be way easier. So now, future. I will bring. أنا غنجيب. We've already seen that with future, we have غان at the beginning of the verb. غان. GH is غ. غان. أنا غنجيب. I'm gonna be doing the personal pronouns that are highlighted with the same color to make things easier. أنا غنجيب. إحنا غنجيبو. Bo, the O at the end is for plural, to say that we're talking about plural, okay? أنا غنجيب. I will bring. إحنا غنجيبو. We will bring. أنت غتجيب. أنت غتجيب. So here, if you make a comparison between these two tenses, present and future, is definitely the same. It's the same. We just replace can with غان in the future, okay? أنتي غتجيبي. So with you in the female form, there is always e at the end. Why? Pronounced e. غتجيبي, okay? هي غتجيب. Let me quickly compare for you. هي in the present, كتجيب. هي in the future, غتجيب. Okay, it's the same. We have to know whether we should use cat or غت. Okay. إحنا غنجيبو. I've already seen that. هو غيجيب. هما غيجيبو. Okay. غيجيبو. غيجيب. Here, if you know how to conjugate in the present, automatically you will know how to conjugate in the future. Totally, automatically, because you just need to change can with غان, cat with غت. The K basically changes into G. Oopsies, into GH. The K becomes GH in the future. كتجيب. غتجيب. كيجيب. غيجيب. كنجيبو. غنجيبو. Okay? So, let's continue. Now we have another verb. I really chose this verb because it's very warming. I think it's such a good verb, and I think you will need it in your life. So that's why I made it easier for you. I made it an example so we can work it and you can really, really, really become able to say it in all tenses. Okay, so let's carry on. Oopsies. Same drill, you know the drill. Here we have the English, we have the Darija and the tenses. Okay, so the verb is to love. In the past, I loved. أنا بغيت. GH is غ. بغيت. Now, you loved and you loved. This is for male, this is for female. انت بغيتي. انتي بغيتي. He loves. He loved. Past. هو بغى. هي بغت. She loved. هي بغت. We loved. احنا بغينا. They loved. هما بغاو. So the past is, I can say, the only hard tense because it's so irregular. It has no rule and you really can't like compare it to anything else. Not as the case of present and future. They are easy and you can just move to from one to another, but past needs a little bit of like effort. Yeah, so present now. I love. أنا كان بغي. Here is the can. كان بغي. إحنا كان بغيو. كان بغيو. Here, just to make the link, to make the word easier, we didn't use a no. Like we didn't say كان بغي oh. No, we used the W just to make the pronunciation smoother, okay? But yeah, we're talking about a plural here. So, انت انتي كاتبغي. انت كاتبغي. انتي كاتبغي. Here we can't add any E, a pronunciation E at the end because it already exists, okay? That's why we didn't use it in here, just like the previous example. So, هو كيبغي. هما كيبغيو. Here, same. Because it's plural, we have و at the end. و. كيبغيو. هما كيبغيو. What's missing? هي كاتبغي. Okay? So, أنا and إحنا can. The end varies. انت انتي هي cat. It's the same. And هو K. هما K. Okay? Alright. So, now future. I will love. أنا غنبغي. It's the same in future. We just replace K with GH. Same. Totally same. أنا غنبغي. انت غتبغي. You will love. انتي, you in female. انتي غتبغي. You will love. هو, he will love. هو غيبغي. She will love. هي غتبغي. We will love. احنا غنبغيو. Who is for plural. هما غيبغيو. Same for plural. If you really manipulate present very, very well, automatically you will manipulate future very, very well. The only exception is past because it's, as I already said, it's hard and it's irregular. That's it. It's practice time now, where we will practice some verbs in order to make you feel better. So, I love. I love in Moroccan is أنا كان بغي. It's present. أنا كان بغي. Now, when we add you to it, to say I love you. I love who? I love you. I love you in Darija is we add the K to the end of the verb. أنا كان بغيك. كان بغي. أنا كان بغي is I love. But if I want to say I love you, أنا كان بغيك. Okay? I drew her. I drew her. In Darija is أنا رسمتها. رسمتها. There's a ha at the end. أنا رسمت is I drew. Just go back to the table where we have the verbs, and you will find this verb. I drew her. أنا رسمتها. Okay? Alright. With her we add ha at the end. With you we add k at the end. I will kiss it. I will kiss it. It's a cat. So we will consider it a cat, a male cat, and we will consider it as he. Okay? So I will kiss in Moroccan is أنا غنبوس. غنبوس is I will kiss. Now if I want to say I will kiss it, أنا غنبوسه. Same if I want to say, same for he too. If I want to say I will kiss him, for him, sorry. If I want to say I will kiss him, I will say أنا غنبوسه. Okay, غنبوسه. If it's a woman, أنا غنبوسها. If it's a female, it can be a cat, can be anything. Okay. Alright, so they brought us here. They brought. In Moroccan is huma. They is huma. Brought. They brought. Huma jabu. Huma jabu. Us in Moroccan is na. You add the na to the end of the verb. Huma jabuna. Now here in Moroccan, translated to Moroccan is hna. Hna is here. Hna. Okay? He didn't see me. He didn't see me. So, in Darija is he is huwa. Huwa. See, let's imagine that here we have he saw me. Huwa شافني. شافني is saw me. Saw me is شافني. We have it's the past here. Me, when we have me, it's ni. We add ni at the end. Chef is the verb plus ni. See me. شافني. Now it's negative. So here is the notice. For negative form, we write the verb and the subject like affirmative form, just like we did now with the verb, and then we add ma before the verb, ma before the verb, and sh at the end, sh at the end of the verb. So now he didn't see me is huwa ما شافنيش, as we did, just like the steps we did. We took the personal pronoun, we translated. The verb, we translated it. Me, we translated it. We translated the entire thing to affirmative first, and then we added ma in the beginning and sh at the end. Okay? Huwa ما شافنيش. ما شافنيش. Okay? Okay, so we encourage them. Now it's another example. We encourage them in Darija. So we encourage is حنا. It's the present. كنشجعو. U is for plural to show that it's plural. Is 3 is pronounced So we encourage حنا كنشجعو. Now we encourage what? We encourage them. We encourage them. كنشجعو whom. Okay? Now I will go back to the previous page because there we have the rule in here. So the rule is a verb plus you. Example, I love you. The example that we saw in the practice. We in Darija, to translate it, we take the verb in the correct tense, we translate the verb and everything is fine, and then we add a K at the end. I love you. Can break. Can break. Okay? Now verb plus me. Verb in the correct tense plus ni. Me, we add ni. Verb plus him. Verb in the correct tense plus whether h at the end or o at the end. Actually, a little tiny remark is when it's impossible to put h at the end, we put o. Okay? It just really depends on whether you can pronounce it or not. Now, verb plus her. We make sure the verb is in the correct tense, really conjugate it really well, really translate it, everything is fine, and then we add ha. Ha, okay? Verb plus us. Verb in the correct tense plus na. Verb plus them. Verb in the correct tense plus hum. Hum, not huma. Huma is the personal pronoun. Here, we're not talking about a personal pronoun, okay? Hum. Alright. A quick notice. P.S. Exceptions exist, especially in the past, which is the most irregular tense in Moroccan language. Moroccan dialect, of course, okay? So we have ke for you, ni for me, h or o for him, ha for her, na for us, hum for them. Okay? Now I'll move to something else, but really crossing my finger that you really understood the previous pages, all the previous pages, and how to conjugate, how to add pronoun to it. Yeah, everything. Just make sure you really repeat until you feel capable. Okay? Now it's we move on to about. The word about plus personal pronoun. Alright, so about in Moroccan is ala. About. We're talking about something. كنهضروا على شي حاجة. Something in Moroccan is شي حاجة. شي حاجة is something in Moroccan. But if we want to use about with a personal pronoun, it becomes علي. And then we add the personal pronoun. So we add the letters that match the personal pronoun. We don't add the personal pronoun. Okay. So about me is عليا. We add an A. About you عليك. About him عليه. H at the end. About her عليها. About us علينا. About them عليهم. Now quick remark in here about you. When you is a plural, when we're not talking about single. Plural, it's عليكم. O-M. عليك for singular, عليكم for plural. Now moving on to practice. They talk about. They talk in Moroccan is huma. It's present, huma. كيهضروا. Huma كيهضروا. The O in the end refers to plural, okay? Huma كيهضروا. About me is this one. عليا. Huma كيهضروا عليا. They talk about you. هما كيهضروا عليك. This is it. If you was plural, we will add the om. هما كيهضروا عليكم. About you, but it's plural. عليكم. They talk about him. عليه. They talk about her. هما كيهضروا عليها. عليها. They talk about us. هما كيهضروا علينا. They talk about them. هما كيهضروا عليهم. عليا, عليك or عليكم, عليه, عليها, علينا, عليهم. Okay? Fine. Now, for plus personal pronoun. Now, for in Moroccan is l, just l, a single l. Pronounce it l. But if it's used with a personal pronoun, it becomes that l becomes li, and we add the words referring to the personal pronoun. Okay. So, for me is Lia. Here, normally it's Lia, but we added the Y here just to make the pronunciation smoother. But yeah, everything in this course, you read it as you find it written. That's it. Don't make any more effort. For me, Lia. For you, leak. It's the same as about. We just remove the we remove the 3. We just leave li. Is removed. Okay. For you, leak. For him, li. For her, liha. For us, lina. For them, lihum. And of course, for you when you is a plural, likum. For them, lihum. For you, likum. Likum. Okay? Between brackets. Alright, now time to practice. He sings for me. He sings in Moroccan is huwa كيغني. GH is r. كيغني. You see? All I do is read. كيغني. So he sings for me. هو كيغني ليا. He sings for you. هو كيغني ليك. For you. ليك. He sings for him. هو كيغني ليه. He sings for her. هو كيغني ليها. He sings for us. هو كيغني لينا. He sings for them. هو كيغني ليهم. For me, ليا. For you, ليك. For him, ليه. For her, ليها. For us, لينا. For them, ليهم. Fine? I hope so. Next page is about with plus personal pronoun. With in Moroccan is مع. مع. M3A. مع. Okay? So, with me. معايا. We saw عليا, about me. ليا, for me. And now معايا, with me. Okay? We always have the ya at the end. With you. معاك. And if it's plural, معاكم. Always we have that at the end. Kum at the end. Okay? With him. معاه. معاه. With her. معاها. With us. معانا, with them, معاهم. Okay? Practice. He will go with me. He will go. It's the future. هو غيمشي. غيمشي is will go in Moroccan is غيمشي. So he will go. هو غيمشي. With me. معايا. هو غيمشي معايا. Now, I will go with you. I will go. أنا غنمشي. Okay? غنمشي. With you. معاك. I will go with him. أنا غنمشي معاه. I will go with her. أنا غنمشي معاها. You will go with us. أنت غتمشي معانا. I will go with them. I will go with them. أنا غنمشي معاهم. Now quick tiny thing. With you plural كم معاكم. Okay? I will go with you. أنا غنمشي معاكم. If it's plural, right? I really hope this is easy for you. It's really easy, it is. But the only problem here in this lesson is totally the conjugation. You have to conjugate. It's the verbs. The only hard thing about this is the verbs. But if you really give into it and really make an effort, it's really gonna be so easy. So here, a quick remark. As an exception, I talk to you is كنهدر معك, or can we. I talk can whether be كنهدر or can we. Can we. You choose the easier for you and you use it, okay? I talk to you is كنهدر معك or can we معك. So here, مع, we knew that مع is with, okay? But here, it can be used with to. I talk to you. To can mean مع too, alright? مع. I talk to you. Can we or كنهدر can we معك. Okay? Sometimes مع can be used with to plus a personal pronoun. Okay? In lesson 14, we're gonna see it's a vocabulary lesson in which we're gonna see body parts. Let's quickly bring the pen. Alright, so we start with the head. Head in Moroccan is ras. Ras. If I want to say my head is rasi. I'm gonna add E at the end. Pronunciation E at the end, okay? So, hair is شعر. 3 is pronounced ع. So, hair is شعر. If I want to say my hair, I say شعري. You know, if you want to say something is yours, you just add the pronunciation E at the end. If we want to write it, you're gonna write a Y, right? Cheek. A cheek in Moroccan is حنك. حنك. This is singular. Now, plural for cheeks in Moroccan is حناك. حناك. Okay? Now, nose. Nose in Moroccan is نيف. نيف. Neck. Neck in Moroccan is عنق. 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 Try to repeat after me each word so that you can succeed in pronouncing it, okay? Now, eye. Eye in Moroccan is عين. This is singular, one eye. عين. Now for plural, it's عينين. 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 Okay? Now, ear. Ear in Moroccan is wooden, wooden, wooden. It's singular. For plural, we say widneen, widneen. Okay? Now, mouth. Mouth in Moroccan is fum, fum. Moving on to jaw. Jaw is lihya, lihya. Okay? Let's carry on. Now, shoulder. Shoulder is ktif, ktif. For plural, we say ktaf, ktaf. Now, chest. Chest is sdir, sdir. Okay? Now, hand. One hand is yid. For plural, we say yiddin, yiddin. Now, finger. One finger is sba', sba', sba'. For plural, we say sba', sba'. Okay? Now, stomach. In Moroccan, it's kersh. Stomach is kersh. Belly. Belly is kersh in Moroccan. But we have a cute way to say it. For example, if we're talking about a baby's belly or something, you're gonna say krisha, meaning it's something really cute and really tiny. Okay? Krisha. Okay. Now, knee. Knee in Moroccan is rikba. Rikba. Foot is rjil. One foot is rjil. Now imagine we're talking about 2 feet. It's gonna be rjlin. Plural of foot is rjlin. We have rjil, rjil for singular and rjlin for plural. Now heel. Heel is gdim. Gdim. Plural of it is gdam, gdam. Now, toenail. Toenail, actually in Moroccan, nail, nail, only nail, is dfar, dfar. You can say it about your hand nails or your toenails. Dfar. And the plural of it is dfar. It means nails. Nails is dfar and one nail is dfar. But if we're talking about toes, toes, a toe in Moroccan means sba'. It's the same as finger and it has also the same plural, okay? So for toes we use the same translation as fingers. Okay? Now let's get a little bit inside our body and see what's inside. So brain, we have brain. In Moroccan, brain is aql. Remember, 3 is pronounced 9 is pronounced q. So brain is aql, aql. If I want to say my brain, it's gonna be aqli. Y at the end, aqli. Okay. Now heart. Heart is qalb, qalb. Qalb is heart. Same thing. My heart, qalbi. Qalbi is my heart. Now stomach. Stomach here. It's ma'da. Ma'da. If I want to say my stomach, ma'da diali. Do you remember when we studied diali, dialek, dialhom? Okay? It's possessive. Stomach, ma'da. Small and large intestine. Lemsaren. Lemsaren. I know these words are kind of weird. They are weird, yeah. But this is how we do it. Lemsaren. Okay, lungs. One lung. Riya. Riya. Liver. Liver in Moroccan is kibda. Kibda. Kidneys. Now for singular, one kidney is kilwa. Okay? Kilwa. but plural is كلاوي. كلاوي are kidneys. One kidney is كلوة. Okay? So this is pretty much it for this lesson. I really hope you get it. Lesson 15 is about vocabulary that you will need in the souks. Souks in Moroccan mean markets. Okay, so this is the vocabulary that you will need while you are in markets. So here we have some words and their translation. Okay, so here we have vase. So if you want to say vase in Moroccan, it's vase. It's as saying jaws, jaws. Vase. Jilaba, which is a traditional cloth. We say in Moroccan jilaba. Scarf. Shan. Okay, so this is kinda not well written. It's this. Shan is a scarf. Shan. Babouche. Belgha. Ring. Khatim. Do you remember KH is pronounced kh? A ring is khatim. Bracelet. You can say bracelet or say bracelet. It's actually taken from French, but even if you say bracelet, it's alright. So bag, sac. This is also taken from French. Sac is bag. Shoe. Sabat. Cheap. This is cheap, something cheap. رخيص. Expensive. غالي. Okay, now if you want to say how much is this? بشحال. How much is بشحال? Now, is this هذا or هذه? Really depends. بشحال هذا, you say it for a male noun. بشحال هذه, you say it for a female noun. Okay? Now, can you reduce the price? نقص is reduce. نقص تمن. The price is تمن. تمن is the price. نقص تمن. Please in Moroccan is please. I'm gonna write it in here. عافاك is please. We say it to women and men, it's the same. So if you want to say can you reduce the price, you say نقص تمن عافاك, please of course. Or most commonly we say نقص شي شوية. This expression شي شوية means little bit. I'm gonna write it like this because I don't have space. Little bit is شي شوية. Little bit. Okay? Alright. Lesson 16 is also a vocabulary lesson, and it is about vegetables and fruits. So we'll be translating some vegetables and fruits to Moroccan Darija. Okay? Let me bring the pen. Alright, so here we have, this table is for English and this is for Darija. So first, carrots. Khizo. Try to read along with me, okay? KH is pronounced kh, so carrots is khizo. Aubergines. Dinjal. Beans. لوبيا لوبيا. beetroot barba barba. broccoli broccoli broccoli. Okay, cauliflower مكور مكور مكور. Okay, celery كرافس. chili pepper فلفلة حارة فلفلة حارة. chili, actually hot, something very spicy is حارة, and pepper is فلفلة. Now courgettes قرعة قرعة. cucumber خيار 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 is cucumber. Okay, ginger skinjbir. So here you can divide this word into two. You can see skin and jbir. Skinjbir skinjbir. coriander قزبر قزبر. parsley معدنوس معدنوس معدنوس. Okay, garlic تومة تومة is garlic. onions بصلة بصلة. See, all I do is read. All I do is read, and you just need to make a little bit of effort in pronunciation. potatoes batata batata. radish left left. tomato matisha matisha. Can write it like this, it's better. matisha, double E, and this is an S instead of a C. matisha. Okay, now fruits. Okay, so for fruits we have melon منون منون. watermelon دلاح دلاح. apple تفاح تفاح. apricot خوخ خوخ. KH خ خوخ. avocado avoka. banana banan banan. cherries حب ملوك حب ملوك حب ملوك. Okay, coconut كوك كوك. dates تمر تمر تمر. figs كرموس كرموس. grapes عنب عنب. lemon حامض. 7 is pronounced حامض. orange ليمون. You can also write it like this, ليمون ليمون. pear بوعويد بوعويد بوعويد. If you find a word, if you find that a word is hard in pronunciation, try to divide it into 2 words or 3, however you like, until you find yourself capable of pronouncing it. Okay, pear بوعويد. strawberries fraise fraise. fraise. Also, you can write it like this, fraise. Actually, it's taken from French. That's why. Fraise, fraise. Okay? Lesson 17 is about spices. So let's discover spices in Moroccan together. Alright, so salt is milha. Try to read the words before me. Okay? So if ever you have a problem in pronunciation, I will just come and correct it for you. Okay? But the most important thing is that you try. Okay, so salt, milha, milha. Pepper, bzar. It's like saying that something is bizarre, bizarre, bzar. That's it. Ginger, skinjbir, skinjbir. You can divide it, skinjbir. Okay? Turmeric, kharqoum. Divide this one also. Kharqoum, kharqoum, kharqoum. Okay? Cumin, Kemoon. Divide it into two words. Kemoon. Actually, the words that you divide into don't really have to make sense. It's just, they are just supposed to make you pronounce better and easier. Kemoon is coming. Saffron, za'fran, za'fran, za'fran. Cinnamon, قرفة. 9 is pronounced ق. قرفة. Paprika, تحميرة. تحميرة. Divide this one too. تحميرة. تحميرة is paprika. Red chili. Now, red chili is Sudaniya. Okay, you can divide this like this. Sudaniya. 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 Bay leaf. Okay, so actually leaf in Moroccan is warqa. Warqa. But bay leaf is a word that is really frequent in Moroccan, and we call it warqat sidna Musa. It doesn't really have to have a meaning, like a proper meaning, but this is how we call it in our daily life. Warqat sidna Musa. Okay? In lesson 18, we are going to see vocabulary that we will need at the grocery store. Let's bring the pen. So, here we have a table for English, and here a table for translations in Moroccan Darija, of course. So, first expression, hi. Hi in Moroccan is salam. Do you have something? X something. Do you have? واش عندك. واش عندك. Okay? Now, please give me X something. Can be anything. Please in Moroccan, we have already seen it, is عافاك. Please is عافاك. Now, please give me عافاك أعطيني. Actually, give me in Moroccan is أعطيني. Okay? How much does it cost? بشحال. 7 is pronounced h. بشحال. Please give me the rest of the money. The change. Please give me the change. Okay? You gave money to the grocery store owner. You want something and then you want the change back. So you say عافاك أعطيني. Please give me عافاك أعطيني صرف. The change is صرف. Okay? Now, kilogram in Moroccan is kilo. Kilo. Liter is itro. Let's write it like this. It's way better. Itro. Itro. Okay? Now, bottle. Bottle in Moroccan is قرعة. 9 is pronounced q. 3 is pronounced ع. قرعة. So, here we have an example. Water bottle. So if you want to say water bottle, you're gonna say قرعة bottle. What does this bottle contain? It contains water, so it's a bottle of water. قرعة ديال الماء. Water in Moroccan is الماء. الماء. Here, if we want to translate it into English, we are going to say bottle of water. قرعة ديال الماء. Okay? Cup. Actually, it can be a cup, it can be a glass, it can be a mug, it can be anything. It's the same translation. كاس. كاس. Okay? كاس. Now, plastic or paper bag. Alright, so in Moroccan we have a word that is taken from French, which is sachet. Sachet. Okay? Sachet. But we have another one. You can use sachet or mica. Mica. But mica is said about plastic bags only. You cannot call a paper bag mica. Okay? Mica means a plastic bag. Right? Alright, now moving on to the next page, of course. We have thank you. Thank you in Moroccan is shukran. Shukran. Shukran is thank you. Okay? Now we have other groceries. Dried beans. Dried beans is lubia. Actually, lubia, the word lubia, we use it for dried beans and normal beans. Okay? It's lubia. Chicken is jaj. Imagine saying jazz. Jazz, you know, music, jazz. But here it ends with a J. Jaj. Jaj. Okay? Beef. Lahm. Lahm. 7 is pronounced h, so beef is lahm. Okay? Fish. Hoot. Hoot. Okay? Bread. Bread is khubz. Khubz. KH is pronounced kh. Kh. Khubz. Flour is daqiq, or you can also say دقيق. دقيق. Good. دقيق. Now you choose the one you are more comfortable with. Okay? Oatmeal. Shufan. Shufan. Here you can divide it into two. Shu and fan. Shufan. Vinegar. Vinegar is khel. KH is pronounced kh. Khel. Vinegar is khel. Coffee. قهوة. قهوة. Soap. صابون. صابون. Eggs. بيض. بيض. Rice. رز. رز. Tea. أتاي. أتاي. Let's continue. Tomato paste. Okay, tomato in Moroccan, we have already seen it, is matisha. Matisha is a tomato. But in Moroccan, if you want to say tomato paste, we say matisha tl huk. If you want to translate it into English, it will be something like tomato and conserved tomatoes or something like that. Okay, tomato in a cane. I can't really translate it like literally translate it, but this is how it this is what it means. Matisha tl huk is tomato paste. Corn. Maïs. This is actually a word that is taken from French. It is normally written like this, but for pronunciation, it is pronounced like this. Maïs. Maïs. Honey is عسل. 3 is pronounced عسل. Milk. حليب. 7 is pronounced حليب. Oil is زيت. Olive oil is زيت العود. زيت العود. I can put a 3 in here. زيت العود. Okay? Oil is زيت. Olive oil is زيت العود. زيت العود. Water, we saw it, is الماء. الماء. Water. Soda is منادى. منادى. Divide this just like this. منادى. منادى. Juice is عصير. عصير is juice. Cheese is fromage. Fromage is cheese. Fromage. Butter is زبدة. زبدة. Okay? In lesson 19, we're going to see vocabulary that you will need at the hotel, the house, and outside. Let me quickly bring the pen. Alright, so first of all, here we have a table in English for English words and a table, of course, for Moroccan or Darija words. So we have hotel. In Moroccan, we call it hotel. 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 Okay? Breakfast. الفطور. You can also say الفطور. الفطور, like this. Left tour. You can divide this, say left or left tour, double O, left tour, okay? Left tour, it's way better. Lunch. الغدا. Remove this EL and put LEGHDA. الغدا. Lunch is الغدا. الغدا. Dinner is العشاء. Okay? العشاء. Okay? So we said breakfast, الفطور. الفطور. Lunch, الغداء. Dinner, العشاء. One more time. Breakfast, الفطور. Lunch, الغداء. GH is pronounced غ. الغداء. Dinner, العشاء. 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 Okay? House in Moroccan is dar. Dar. If you want to say my house, excuse this writing please, it's so bad. My house, you're gonna say dari. We saw this with possessive adjectives and possessive pronouns. Dari, okay? Room is beat. Room is beat. If you want to say my room, you're gonna say BT, okay? So a room is beat. A blanket is manta. Manta, okay? Manta is a blanket. A pillow is مخدة. KH is pronounced kh. مخدة. Light is do. Do. Light. Do. A rug is زربية. Divide this into two to make it easier. زربية. زربية. Okay? TV. تلفازة. تلفازة. You can also divide this one too. تلفازة. تلفازة is a TV. Living room is salon. 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 Table. طبلة. طبلة. Table is طبلة. Okay? Alright, so moving on to the next page. Alright, so sofa. Sofa. A sofa. You can say clique. Clique. Or oops, sorry. I will write it here. Canapé. Canapé. It's taken from French. Canapé is a sofa. Canapé or clique. You choose the one that is easier for you, okay? Bathroom. Toilette. If I want to write it in another way, I would totally write it like this. TWLTTE. Toilette. Toilette. Okay? Bath. Douche. Douche. A bath is douche. Towel. Fota. Fota. Sink. Lavabo. Lavabo. Okay? Stairs. Droge. Droge. Droge is stairs. Now, singular. One stair. One stair is... Okay, I write it in here. Darija. One stair is darja. Okay? Darja. Stairs, plural, is droge. Okay? Taxi is taxi. Stays the same. A car is tomobile. Tomobile is a car. Tomobile. Bicycle. Picala. A bicycle is picala. Okay? Motorbike. Motor. Motor. Church is kanisa. Kanisa. You can divide this. Kani and sa. Kanisa. Okay? A mosque. Jama'. Jama' is a mosque in Moroccan. Okay? Market. Souk. Souk. A market is souk. Okay? A garden. Jarda. Jarda. Sea. Bhar. Bhar. A sea is bhar. A swimming pool is piscine. I don't know if you see it well. I will write it in here. Piscine. Piscine. Piscine is a swimming pool. It's actually taken from French. This is how we pronounce it, but it's written in another way. Piscine. Okay? Alright, let's carry on. So here we have some expressions that we will need. So now imagine being in a hotel and something is not working. Like, for example, the phone is not working. We saw the phone is telephone. Telephone. Telephone is the phone. If you want to say that something is not working, you're gonna say ما خدمش. Like, try to divide this word. ما خدمش. ما خدمش. Okay? Okay, H is pronounced kh. So the phone is not working is telephone ما خدمش. Okay? There's a problem in the bath. There's, in Moroccan, kayin. There's. Kayin. A problem is mushkil. Mushkil. Where? In the bath. In is f. We've already seen this. F. The bath is douche. So, if you want to say there's a problem in the bath, you're gonna say كاين مشكل في الدوش. Okay? كاين مشكل في الدوش. And of course you can change this. If it's not the bath, you can say the TV. There's a problem in the TV. كاين مشكل في تلفازة. تلفازة. Okay? There's a problem in the sink. So, there's a problem is كاين مشكل. Where? In the sink. F. Lavabo. The sink is lavabo. Okay? Help me please. Please, we've already seen it. عافاك. عافاك. Help me please is عافاك عاوني. Help me is عاوني. عاوني. Okay? عاوني. You can divide this like عاوني. Okay? Now, you're asking about the menu. What do you have for breakfast? What do you have for breakfast? What is something that we saw, which is ashnu or ash. Ashnu do you have, or what is there for breakfast? Kayin. Ashnu kayin. Where? For breakfast. لفطور. This is way better than this spelling. لفطور. أشنو كاين فلفطور. Okay? Or what do you have for dinner? أشنو كاين فلعشاء. What do you have for lunch? أشنو كاين فالغدا. Okay? It's the same expressions, but you only change the things that you need. Okay? In lesson 20, we are going to say table vocabulary, which means we're going to see vocabulary and words that we will need when we're sitting on table. Okay? Alright, so here, same drill, you know the drill. Here we have English, here we have Moroccan. A plate. A plate in Moroccan is تبصيل. 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 Divide this. تبصيل. Okay? A glass. كاس. كاس. A mug. فنجان. Divide it too. فنجان. A mug is فنجان. Okay? A knife. Mousse. Mousse. It's like saying chocolate mousse or something. Mousse. A knife is mousse. A spoon. In general, a spoon is معلقة. 3 is pronounced a. 9 is pronounced q. Spoon is معلقة. Now it depends. If it's a tablespoon, you're gonna say معلقة كبيرة. كبيرة, big. كبيرة, we say it for something big, okay? Tablespoon in Moroccan is معلقة كبيرة. If it's a teaspoon, you're gonna say معلقة صغيرة. Little, a little spoon. معلقة صغيرة, okay? Fork. A fork is forchetta. Try to divide this word. Forchetta. Forchetta. Coffee, which is a word that we have already seen. قهوة. قهوة. Okay? Now, an expression that we will need. Give me, for example, bread, please. Give me in Moroccan is أعطيني. أعطيني. Here the example is bread. Give me bread. أعطيني. Bread in Moroccan is الخبز. الخبز. Give me bread. أعطيني الخبز. Please. عفك. Give me bread. Please. أعطيني الخبز. عفك. Okay? Water is الماء. الماء. Eat, you want to tell something to eat. Eat, you, eat. Cool. Here, if you're talking to a male. If you're talking to a female, you're going to say coolie. Coolie, you, eat. Coolie, it's a woman, coolie. Now, if you is a plural, you're going to say culo. Culo. Culo, you. A plural, a group. Culo, eat, okay? Pass me, please. Pass me something. Like pass me the bread, pass me the soda, pass me the water, okay? Pass me a next thing, please. Pass me is دوز ليا. Pass is دوز. To who? To me. ليا. دوز ليا. For example, water. Pass me water, please. دوز ليا الماء عافاك. Okay? It's the same as this expression, but here we don't have give me, it's pass me, right? Okay. Alright, so we move to the next page. To continue, sugar is سكر. 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 is sugar. سكر. A dish is طبق. 9 is pronounced ق. طبق. Now, dessert is ديسير. You can divide it. ديسير. Okay? If you want to say bon appétit. It's a French way. It's a French expression that is also used in English, of course. So, bon appétit is بصحة. 7 is pronounced h. بصحة. Okay? Delicious. This is delicious. بنين. Delicious is بنين. It's hot. Hot is سخون. It's hot is سخون. It's cold. بارد. I like it. عجبني. Talking about a plate or maybe like something that you liked. عجبني. Thank you. شكرا. Now, if you want to respond to somebody that said thank you to you, don't mention it. لا شكر على واجب. لا شكر على واجب. There is the answer to شكرا. لا شكر على واجب. Okay? It sounds complicated, but actually it's definitely not. Yes is يه. No is لا. In lesson 21, we are going to see restaurant vocabulary. Quickly grab the pen. Okay, so here we have English and here we have Moroccan Darija, which is very obvious. So now, expressions and words that you will need when in a restaurant. Please give me the check, the bill, okay? Please give me is something that we saw frequently in the past and the previous lessons, which is please is عفك, give me is أعطيني. Now, the check is the new word for you. The check is الحساب, the bill. الحساب. Okay? Alright. Drink, like drink your milk. It's a verb. You are telling somebody to drink. You're gonna say, it's an S here, better than a C. شرب. If you're talking to a male, شرب, drink. Or شربي, S here. شربي, to a female, okay? We have شرب for a male and شربي for female. Now, drink your milk. Now, talking to a boy, you're telling him to drink his milk. شرب الحليب ديالك. Milk is الحليب. And your milk is الحليب ديالك. It's yours, okay? It's a possession. Alright. Now, a drink in Moroccan is مشروب. It can be anything, okay? مشروب is a drink. You can divide this word. مش and روب. مشروب. Menu is menu. Or you can even say menu. It's alright. Menu. It's taken from French, this word. That's why. The pronunciation. Now, juice. عصير. Divide it. عصير. Okay? Milk. لحليب or حليب. لحليب here is a more defined, like you're talking about something that you know. A milk in a glass that you know, that's something that you see in front of you, okay? But both are available. You can use them both. Place. Blasa, a place, like a seat, for example. Okay? Blasa. I want to eat a cake, for example. I want is بغيت. GH is غ. بغيت. I want is بغيت. I want to eat. بغيت ناكل. What? A cake. Cake in Moroccan kika. And here please consider the colors. I write in same colors the words that mean the same, okay? بغيت ناكل كيكة. Tea. Atay. Tea is atay. A table is tabla. Tabla. Okay? Okay, let's carry on. A straw is paille. Paille. It's taken from French. Here it's really not well written. Maybe like this. 2 dots on E. Paille. Pie. A straw is pie. Okay? Where is the bathroom? Fin. Where? Fin. Where is fin كاينة toilet. Toilet. فين كاينة toilet. Where is the bathroom? Table for 2. طبلة is a table. For 2 الجوج. الجوج. For 2 is الجوج. Okay? Do you make eggs? Do you make, for example, pizza? Do you make is واش كديرو. واش كديرو. واش كديرو pizza. Okay? Can you heat it, please? Now imagine that your food came but it's cold. You need to heat it. Can you heat it, please? Can you in Moroccan is واش ممكن. Heat it is تسخنها for a female noun, like for example a pizza. واش ممكن تسخنها عافاك, please عافاك. Or واش ممكن تسخنو, talking about a male noun. For example, talking about a pasta plate or maybe a tagine, you know. تسخنو is for male nouns. تسخنها is for female nouns. تسخنها. تسخنو. Okay? Can you bring me a straw, please? Of course, we never forget, please. Can you? واش ممكن. واش ممكن. Bring me. جيب ليا. Bring in Moroccan is جيب. Me, to me. ليا. واش ممكن جيب ليا pie. Straw. Pie. Okay? Please. عافاك. Thank you. شكرا. شكرا. Right? Lesson 22 is a vocabulary lesson about colors. The pen. Sorry. So, starting with white. So here is a table for white and here a table for a table for English and here a table for Darija. Okay? So, white is بيض. بيض. Try to divide it into 2. B and يد. بيض. Gray is رمادي. Gray is رمادي. Black is كحل. 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 In Arabic, the language Arabic, we say أسود for red, for black. أسود. Okay? Red in Moroccan is حمر. 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 Orange is ليموني. ليموني. Yellow is صفر. صفر. Green is خضر. KH is خ. خضر. Blue is زرق. زرق. 9 at the end, it's pronounced ق. زرق. Okay, we carry on. Purple. Purple is mauve. Mauve. It's a word that is taken from French. Mauve. Brown is قهوي. قهوي. Here it refers to قهوة, which is coffee. قهوي is the brown is the color of coffee. Okay, so قهوي. Pink. Pink is وردي. وردي. Cyan is sheepy. This color is sheepy, just like the color of the sky. Here, fuchsia is fuchsia, same, doesn't change. Golden is dehbi. Try to divide it. Dehbi. Silver is faddi. Faddi. Okay? Alright. Lesson 23 is a vocabulary lesson in which we're gonna discover animals. Let's bring the pen. Alright, so you know the drill. Here we have English, a table for English words and their translation in Moroccan Darija. Okay? So first, dog. Dog in Moroccan is كلب. كلب. Okay? كلب. Don't confuse it with قلب. قلب means a heart, but a dog is كلب with a K. Okay? Cat. A cat is mish if it's a male, or misha if it's a female. Also, you can say mshish or mshisha in a cute way. You know, we have the cute ways to say some words in Moroccan, and this is one example of them. Mshisha for a cat, a woman, a female cat, and mshish for a male cat. Sorry. Okay, so cat, mish or misha, and we have the cute way. You choose what is like more comfortable for you. Bird. Bird is twir. It's better here to write it with a double E instead of an I. Twir. Twir. Okay? Chicken, djaj. Chicken is djaj. Butterfly. A butterfly is farasha. Farasha. Mosquito is debena. Debena or namusa. Namusa. You choose the one you want, the bena or namusa. Actually, they are not the same. They are different types of mosquitoes. Ant, nimla. Nimla is an ant. Nimla. Mouse is far. Far. Okay? Or fara if it's a female, but we never know. Okay? Snake is hench. 7 is pronounced h. Hench. Hench is snake. Try to repeat after me. Hench. Okay. Sheep. A sheep is kibsh. A sheep is kibsh. Kibsh. A monkey is qard. 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 Okay? 9 is pronounced q. Qard. So, a donkey is hmar. 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 Also, this one, don't confuse it with hmar, which is red. In Moroccan is hmar, the color. Here it's hmar. Hmar. Okay? We accentuate the A. Hmar. Rabbit. Qniya. Qniya. It's like saying Kenya, but you say Kenya. Kenya. I'm really trying to find ways to make pronunciation easier. Horse. Oud. Horse is oud. Oud. loud. Peacock. طاووس طاووس طاووس. Okay. B. نحلة نحلة. 7 is pronounced ح. نحلة. Squirrel. سنجاب. sin divided. سنجاب سنجاب. Okay. Dolphin. Delphine delphine. Here it's better to put double E-N instead of a Y. Delphine. Lion. سبع. 3 at the end. سبع. A tiger is نمر نمر. A fox. تعلب تعلب. A panda. Panda. It's the same. Bear is dub. Bear is dub. Dub. Okay? Okay, so we carry on. So, a pig is خنزير. Try to divide it. خنزير. خنزير is a pig. Frog is جرانة. جرانة. Penguin. بطريق. Try to divide it also. بطريق. 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 9 at the end. بطريق. Eagle. نسر. 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 Snail. بربوش. Divided too. بربوش. بربوش. Turtle. فكرون. فكرون. Camel. جمل. جمل. Giraffe. زرافة. زرافة. Goat. معزة. معزة. Never mind about this one. معزة. Okay. Pigeon. حمامة. 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 Okay. Lesson 24 is a vocabulary lesson in which we're going to see how to tell weather. Okay. So, let's remove this one. It's a mistake. The weather. We have here the words, and here we have their translation into Moroccan. Okay. The weather is الجو. الجو. جو. Or طقس. I think this طقس is kind of hard for you, so I prefer you to use الجو. Okay. It's hot. كاين صهد. صهد. It's hot. كاين صهد. It's cold. كاين البرد. كاين البرد. It's a nice day today. It's a nice day is الجو زوين, meaning the weather is beautiful. الجو زوين. اليوم. Today is اليوم. اليوم. Okay, note it. اليوم. It's sunny. كاينة شميسة. شميسة is sun. كاينة شميسة. This is an S instead of a C. It's better. كاينة شميسة. It's a windy day. It's windy. كاين ريح. Wind is ريح. ريح. Today or it's a windy day. اليوم. اليوم. You're talking about today. Okay? It's snowing. كاين تلج. كاين تلج. Snow is تلج. It's going to rain. It's going to is we're talking about future. غادي تصب or غتصب. غادي تصب or غتصب. شتا. Rain is شتا. 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 Okay? When? Tomorrow. Tomorrow in Moroccan is غدا. غدا. Today is اليوم. Tomorrow is غدا. It's raining. It's raining now. كتصب شتا. كتصب شتا. شتا is rain and it's raining. كتصب شتا. Okay? It was cold yesterday. It was cold. Was past. كان البرد. It's cold. كاين البرد. It was cold. كان البرد. Okay? كان past. كان البرد. When? Yesterday. Yesterday is البارح. Please note these. Today and tomorrow and yesterday. Today is اليوم. Tomorrow is غدا. Yesterday is البارح. Okay? Let's carry on. Quickly grab the pen. It will be cloudy. We're talking about future. It will be cloudy tomorrow. It will be cloudy. غادي يكون ضباب. Cloudy. Clouds are ضباب. It will be cloudy. غادي يكون ضباب. Tomorrow. غدا. Okay? What is it like outside? You're asking about the weather. كي داير الجو. What is it like? How's the weather? كي داير الجو. كي داير الجو. Where? Outside. في الخارج. في الخارج. Okay? في الخارج is outside. How's the weather? Or what's the weather like? What is it like? كي داير الجو. All these three sentences have this translation. كي داير الجو. Okay? What's the temperature? شحال في الحرارة. الحرارة. الحرارة is temperature. The temperature. What's the temperature? شحال. How much? في الحرارة. الحرارة. What's the weather forecast? Okay. What is أشنو? Okay. Here I used colors. The weather forecast is أحوال طقس or أحوال الجو. You can say طقس or الجو. You choose the one that is easier for you. The weather forecast أحوال طقس or أحوال الجو. Okay? The temperature in Marrakesh is 30 degrees. The temperature, we saw it. الحرارة. Where? In Marrakesh. In Marrakesh is في Marrakesh. 30 degrees. 30, we saw it when we studied numbers. It's 30 degrees in Moroccan is درجة. درجة. So the temperature in Marrakesh is 30 degrees. الحرارة في مراكش 30 درجة. Okay? Grab an umbrella. جيب مضل. مضل. An umbrella is مضل. 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 Okay? Now, جيب مضل. If you're addressing these words to a male, to a man. جيب مضل for male nouns. جيبي مضل for a female. You're talking to a woman or girl, anything. جيبي مضل. Okay? Put on sunscreen. Sunscreen in Moroccan is écran. Écran. Or you can say sunscreen. It's alright. Put on is dir. Same drill. Dir if you're talking to a man, or diri if you're talking to a woman. Okay? In lesson 25, we are going to see how to ask for directions. So let's grab the pen and please here pay attention, okay? So first of all, we're gonna see directions, okay? So here we have north, south, east, west. We're gonna start by these. the main ones, okay? So north in Moroccan is شمال. شمال. Okay? North شمال. South جنوب. Okay? جنوب. East is شرق. It's like saying shark, but it's not a K at the end. It's ق, 9 at the end. شرق. West غرب. So let's repeat. North شمال. South جنوب. East شرق. West غرب. Okay? Now, if you really understood these, let's move to the other ones. Northeast. 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 شمال شرقي. شمال شرقي. Okay? Southeast. Southeast is not this one. This is not true. Okay? This is a mistake that I apologize for. So southeast is جنوب. South جنوب شرقي. Okay? شرقي, this word. We have northeast is شمال شرقي. Southeast is جنوب شرقي. Okay? Now, northwest. Northwest is شمال غربي. شمال غربي. Southwest is جنوب غربي. It's easy. Northeast is شمال شرقي and southeast is جنوب شرقي. Okay? Now, west. Northwest شمال غربي and southwest is جنوب غربي. Okay? So now we are going to see how to ask for directions. Please, how can I go to X place, somewhere? Please, we saw it. عافاك. عافاك. How can I is كيفاش. كيفاش. How can I go to? كيفاش نمشي. This is double E. نمشي ل. To is ل. Please, how can I go to? عافاك. كيفاش نمشي ل. The place. Okay? Please, where is X place? Please, عافاك. Where is? فين كاين. فين كاين. If you're talking about a male noun. فين كاين plus a male noun. Or فين كاينة plus a feminine noun, a female noun. Okay? فين كاين. Where is can be فين كاين if you're talking about a male noun, or فين كاينة if you're talking about a female noun. Okay? Do you know where is? Do you know where X is? A place, X place can be anything. عافاك, please, of course. Please, do you know where something is? واش عرفتي. Do you know where is فين جات. Where. فين جات. واش عرفتي. Do you know واش عرفتي. فين. This doesn't change. فين جات. This change. Where. The translation of where changes depending on the noun. If it's a female noun, you're gonna say فين جات. If it's a male noun, you're gonna say فين جا. Okay? فين جا. Alright. So here we're gonna be practice. Please, how can I go to Kutubiya Mosque? Please is عافاك. How can I go to? These expressions, you really have to remember them, okay? You just need to remember them by heart. How can I go? كيفاش نمشي. To ل. كيفاش نمشي ل. Where? Kutubiya mosque. Kutubiya. You can say only Kutubiya and the one you're talking to will understand you. Okay? Please, where is the bus stop? عفاك, please. Where is? فين كاينة. Here we have a female noun. The bus stop in Moroccan where is a female noun. Okay? فين كاينة المحطة ديال طوبيس. طوبيس is the bus. And the bus stop is المحطة ديال طوبيس. المحطة ديال طوبيس. Or you can say, please, where is the bus? Number X. You can say عفاك فين كاين طوبيس. طوبيس is a male noun. طوبيس. فين كاين طوبيس. If you find that this entire sentence is hard for you. Okay? Now, please, where is the hair salon? عفاك, where is? فين كاين salon. Salon. If you say salon, people will understand you. But if you want to remove confusion, you can say salon ديال. Hair in Moroccan is شعر. ديال شعر. ديال شعر. Okay? So we continue. Do you know where is this restaurant, please? Please, we say please first. عافاك. Do you know? واش عرفتي. Do you know? واش عرفتي. Where is this restaurant? فين جا هاد restaurant. Restaurant. فين جا هاد restaurant. Okay? It's comprehensible. Head is this. Okay? This is head. Restaurant in Moroccan refers to a male noun. Okay? Please, do you know where is Dr. Ahmed's cabinet? Please, عافاك. Do you know واش عرفتي. Where is فين جات. Cabinet in Moroccan refers to a female noun. That's why we used فين جات. Okay? A cabinet in Moroccan is العيادة. عيادة. عيادة. Okay? Whose cabinet is it? It's Dr. Ahmed's. So you say العيادة ديال Dr. Ahmed. Okay? Fine. Lesson 26 is about giving directions. So, here we have the directions and here we have the translations. So, go straight on. Go can be two things, whether sir or siri. Now, sir is if you're talking to a male, to a man, a boy, okay, a male. Siri is if you're talking to a woman, okay. Now, go straight on. Sir nishan. Straight on is nishan. And please consider the use of colors. Nishan. Sir nishan if I'm talking to a man. A man is asking me about directions, okay? But if I'm talking to a woman, I'll tell her Siri nishan, okay? Now, go right. Sir or Siri, right? على ليمن. على ليمن. على ليمن. Go left. Sir or Siri على ليسر. ليسر. Liman is right, Lisar is left. Okay? Turn left. Okay, so turn can be door. Door if you're talking to a man. Dori if you're talking to a woman. Now, turn left. Door or dori. على ليسر. على ليسر. Turn right. Door or dori. على ليمن. Go up. Go up is tla. Tla is go up. Tla if you're talking to a man. طلعي if you're talking to a woman. Now this is not really important. الفوق is up, but you don't need to mention it because go up it means you are going like you are climbing from a level to another, okay? Go down is نزل, or if you're talking to a man, of course, or نزلي if you're talking to a woman. Now right is اليمين, left is اليسار. Right اليمين, left اليسار. Towards is جهة. Now imagine if I'm telling you go towards the school. سيري or سير. جهة school in Moroccan is المدرسة. مدرسة, okay? Go towards the school. سير or سيري جهة المدرسة. Okay? Clear? I hope it's clear. 27, we're gonna see prepositions for positions. Let's quickly grab the pen. So here we have words for that are in English, and here for Moroccan Darija, their translation. Okay, so we start by in. In is f. On is علا. Behind is ورا. Besides is حدا. In front is قدام. Under is تحت. Up is فوق. Inside is داخل. KH is pronounced خ. داخل. Outside is خارج. Between is بين. Near is قريب if we're talking about something male, masculine, and قريبة if we're talking about a female noun. Okay? Let's repeat. In is f. On is علا. Behind is ورا. Besides is حدا. In front is قدام. Under is تحت. Up is فوق. Inside is داخل. Outside is خارج. Between is بين. Near is قريب if we're talking about a male noun, or قريبة if we're talking about a female noun. Moving on now to practice. So, the ball is on the table. Here we have, I'm gonna separate the sentences. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright. Starting with the first sentence. The ball is on the table. The ball in Moroccan is الكرة. Where is the ball? It's on. الكرة فوق. On what? The table. طبلة. Here I did I underlined the words that mean the same. Okay, so you'll find the word underlined with the other one that means the same. It's translation. Okay. Now the ball is behind the box. The ball is الكرة. Is behind, is ورا ورا. The box in Moroccan is صندوق صندوق صندوق. Okay, so the ball is behind the box is الكرة ورا الصندوق. The ball is besides the TV. The ball is الكرة is besides, we saw it, حدا حدا. The TV is تلفازة. The ball is besides the TV. الكرة حدا تلفازة تلفازة. The bird is in the cage. The bird is طوير طوير is in ف. The cage is القفص القفص. قفص is a cage. The cage is القفص القفص. Okay. My mom is in front of me. So my mom is in front. Mama قدام قدام. In front is قدام. But in front of who or in front of what? In front of me. قدامي. If she was in front of you, I would say ماما قدامك. Okay, قدامك. Right? We saw this. We already seen it in a previous lesson. Okay, you just need to go back to the lesson and try to see what you're missing. Okay, let's move on to the next sentence. The cat is under the bed. The cat المش is under تحت تحت. The bed in Moroccan is الفراش. Maybe you can link this with the E. الفراش الفراش. Okay, come inside. Come, I'm telling you to come. Come, you come. أجي. Where? Inside. أجي الداخل الداخل. It's like saying come to inside, but to is so like it's a little bit hard on the tongue. Okay, but the meaning is the same. أجي الداخل. We use this L to refer to. Okay, أجي الداخل. Go outside. Same thing. سير, go. سير or سيري depends if you're talking to a man or a woman. سير or سيري الخارج. This L refers to. Okay, الخارج, outside. Okay. All right, let's continue. We have more sentences in here. Same thing. Let's yeah, they are already separated, so like this. The keys are between the suitcase and my bag. So here is a kind of a long sentence. The keys are سوارت سوارت سوارت. Singular ساروت. One key is ساروت. Plural is سوارت. Okay. Are between. Between, translation bean. The suitcase in Moroccan is shanta. Remove this E. Shanta. Bean shanta. And is w. And is w. Okay. What? My bag. My bag is saki. A bag is sack. Bag is sack. Sack. But my bag is saki. Okay. My bag. Saki or sak diali. You choose the one that is easier for you. Now, the keys are between the suitcase and my bag. The keys, سوارت, are between being the suitcase, shanta, and my bag, saki. سوارت, being, shanta, saki. Okay? Her house is near. Her house. A house in Moroccan is dar. Now, whose house is it? It's hers. Dar ديالها. دار ديالها near. قريبة. Dar in Moroccan refers to a female noun, okay? That's why we used قريبة. We didn't use قريب. We used قريبة because it's female. We're talking about something female, okay? The school is very far. Now let's start with the school is far. المدرسة school, the school. المدرسة بعيدة. المدرسة is a female noun, okay? بعيدة is far. بعيدة. Same, we used بعيدة because it's a female. If we were talking about something male, we would use بعيد. Now, very far is بعيدة بزاف. Very in Moroccan is translated as بزاف. بزاف. Okay? I'm sorry for my writing. بزاف. Fine? I hope you got it. In lesson 28, we're going to see the most used and the most important words and expressions that you will need on a daily basis. So, let's bring the pen. You know the drill. Here we have an English table and here we have the translations in Moroccan. So, yes. Yes is yeah, just like yeah. Or you choose the one that you find yourself more comfortable with, okay? Now, no is la. No is la. Please, if you are addressing the please to singular, to one person, can be a woman or a man, doesn't really matter. You say عافاك. 3 is pronounced عافاك. This is something that we have already seen in the previous lessons. So now, please, but this time you're talking to plural, a group. Can be group of females, males, mixed, anything, okay? You say عافاكم. Kum refers to a group of people. عافاكم, okay? Now, thanks is شكرا. You can divide it if you feel like. شكرا, okay? I love you to singular. You are addressing the I love you to singular person, but it can be a man or a woman, okay? It's the same. You're gonna say كان بغيك. I love in Moroccan is كان بغي. GH is pronounced غ. كان بغي. You can also divide it if you feel like you need it. كان بغي. Now I love you. كان بغيك. You add the K at the end. كان بغيك is I love you. Okay? Now I love you, but this time you were talking to a group of people. It's the same. كان بغي, but now you will replace this K by a com. You replace the K by KOM. Com. كان بغيكم. Plural. Okay? Now, I miss you. I miss alone is توحشت. Divided. 7 is pronounced h. توحشت. Okay. توحشت is I miss something. توحشت plus the thing that you miss. But now, I miss you. توحشتك. It's the same. It's like adding a K, but this E here is just to make the link between the T and the K, to make the pronunciation way smoother. Okay? You say توحشتك. It's I miss you. Same here. I miss you, but now you're talking to plural. You're gonna keep توحشت, but you're gonna add com instead of K. Okay? Com instead of K. So it's now توحشتكم. Okay? Clear. So we carry on. Bring the pen. So here, a lot. A lot. If you want to say a lot in Moroccan, you're gonna say bzef. It's same. You can say a lot or very. Very is bzef also. Bzef. I will write it this way. It's way better. Bezzaf. Bzef. Okay. Or if you want to say a lot of something, too many. Ktar. Ktar is too many. Like I found a lot of people. Too many people. بزاف ديال ناس. People in Moroccan is ناس. People. People is ناس. بزاف ديال ناس or ناس كتار. Okay? A little. A little is شوية. A little of something. A tiny bit of something. Okay? شوية. Okay is okay or wacha. KH is pronounced kh. You just really accentuate it. Wacha. Wacha. Okay? Or you can say okay, it's the same. Now is deba. Now is deba. Not now. Meshi deba. Meshi deba. Now is deba. Not now is meshi deba. Okay? Or is ulla. 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 Do you want this or this? Do you want is wesh briti, this or this? Briti hadi, ulla, ulla or hadi. Hadi, ulla, hadi. Okay? Now, and is something that we saw like frequently is w. It's not a problem. Meshi mushkil. A problem in Moroccan is mushkil. Mushkil. It's not a problem. Meshi mushkil. Like imagine somebody hit you but not intentionally. It's by mistake. You can say it's not a problem. Meshi mushkil. They say I'm sorry. You say it's not a problem. Meshi mushkil. Okay? It's not me. Meshi ana. Me is ana. It's not me. Meshi ana. I don't want to. Like I don't want to come. I don't want to go. I don't want to stay. Ma bghich. I don't want. Ma bghich. Divide it. Ma bghich or ma bghich. You can divide it into 3 if you want. Ma bghich. Okay? I finished a work or I finished my meal. Can be anything. I finished. Salit. Salit. I didn't finish or I didn't finish. Ma salit. It's salit but you add ma and sh at the end. Ma salit. Okay? I haven't finished yet. I haven't finished yet is mazal masalit. Mazal in Moroccan refers to not yet. Okay? I'm sorry for this writing. Mazal masalit. Okay? Mazal masalit. I haven't finished yet. I don't speak Arabic. I don't speak. So first speak. I speak in Moroccan is can hadar. Can hadar. Can hadar is I speak. Now I don't speak is you add ma before and you finish the word by sh. So I don't speak is ma can hadar sh. Ma can hadar sh. What? Arabic. بالعربية. 3 here. بالعربية. Arabic in Moroccan is عربية. You can say I don't speak for example French. ما كنهدرش بالفرنسية. Okay? I don't understand. I don't understand. First of all, I understand is فهمت. فهمت. I understand. فهمت. I don't understand. Same, you add ma to the beginning of the word and sh at the end. ما فهمتش. ما فهمتش. Okay? Do you understand me? واش. Do you? واش. It's واش. We use it for when we want to ask a question. Okay? واش. Do you understand? Do you understand? First, do you understand is واش فهمتي. واش فهمتي. Now, do you understand me? واش فهمتيني. Okay? واش فهمتيني. I don't have any money. I don't have is ما عنديش. Now from this ما عنديش you can extract I have. So I have, we just need to remove this ma from the end and this sh from the we remove ma from the beginning and sh from the end. It becomes عندي. So I have is عندي. عندي. Now I don't have is ما عنديش. Okay? What do I don't have? Any money. الفلوس. Money is الفلوس. Okay? So I don't have any money. ما عنديش الفلوس. You can add this e here just to link, to make to help yourself pronounce smoother and easier. الفلوس. Okay? I want some change. I want is breed. Breed. Okay? Now, some change, surf. It's here in Moroccan, it's like if you want to say I want some, I don't have any, you just ignore the some and any in this while translating. You just translate the word that comes after. So I want some change. If you want to translate it, you remove some. I want change. Breed surf. Okay, change in Moroccan is surf. I have money. I have is عندي. What? Money. الفلوس. Okay, fine. Alright, so let's carry on. So we have beautiful. Beautiful. زوينة refers to a female noun. Female. Okay? Beautiful. زوينة. Handsome. زوين. We don't only say it about humans, people. We can say it about a cat, in general, about an animal, about something that you see, a vase, a carpet, can be anything. Okay? زوينة for female nouns, زوين for male nouns. Okay? Now, bad. This is bad. خايب. We better put a E and B. KH is pronounced kh, so bad. خايب. Good. مزيان. Good is مزيان. Okay? Excuse me. It's about apologizing. Excuse me, or even you can say, excuse me, may I ask you something? It's good for that. Excuse me, but you're talking to a male. اسمح ليا. Excuse is اسمح. 7 at the end. اسمح ليا if you're talking to a male. If you're talking to a female, excuse me become سمحي لي. We add the E at the end. Why? Okay? Excuse me, now you're talking to a plural, a group. سمحوا لي. Okay? Welcome. Welcome is مرحبا. You can divide it. مر and حبا. 7 is pronounced h. مرحبا. Okay? Thank you is شكرا. Alright, now next page. Take. Talking to a male. خود. Okay, H is kh. خود. Take to a female. خودي. We always add E, pronunciation E at the end. خودي. Take to a plural. خودو. خودو. Okay? Now, give me. To singular. أعطيني. Can be a man or a woman, really doesn't matter. أعطيني. Okay? Give me, but you're talking to plural, to a lot of people. أعطيوني. أعطيني. Singular. أعطيوني. أعطيوني. To a plural. Okay, now I know. عرفت. عرفت. I know you. To singular person. Oh, I'm sorry, here it's a confusion. I confused these two. Sorry. So I know you. If you're talking to one person, you're gonna say عرفتك. You add the K at the end. This E, you know, it's just to make the pronunciation easier. Now, I know you, but you're talking to plural. عرفتكم. We replace the K by كوم. كوم. Instead of K, okay? كوم. I know you. عرفتكم. Plural. I don't know. So, I know is عرفت. If we want to get the negative form, we just add ma at the beginning and sh at the end. So we take this عرفت and we add these two. ما عرفتش is I don't know. Okay? I don't know you. If you're talking to one person, singular. I don't know you is ما عرفتكش. Okay, it's like عرفتك, عرفتك, but you just need add ma at the beginning and sh at the end, right? I don't know you, but now we're talking to plural. I know you, I know you. The affirmative form is عرفتكم. Okay? عرفتكم. Now to get the negative form, I know you know, you just add ma at the beginning and sh at the end. ما عرفتكمش. Even though the word can seem a little bit hard, but if you know the rule, it gets really easy, okay? So, I forgot. I forgot. نسيت. نسيت. I have to go. I have to is خصني. I have to is خصني. And also sometimes it can be I need. I need is خصني too. خصني, you can say it about I have to. Depends on the sentence. And I need. Oopsies. Need. So I have to go. خصني نمشي. I have to go is خصني نمشي. Bye is بسلامة. بسلامة. Okay? Alright. So now, see you to singular. Now if you want to say see you to one person, can be a man or a woman, really doesn't matter. You're gonna say نشوفك. Or if you're going to say see you to plural, a group of people, you're gonna say نشوفكم. Same, you just replace this K by com. Okay? Now it's your turn. Like imagine you are playing a game and you're telling your partner it's your turn. نوبتك. Okay? Now it's my turn. نوبتي. Here it's a mistake that I apologize for. نوبتي. Okay? So it's your turn. If you're talking to singular, you're gonna say نوبتك. Okay? But if you're talking to a bunch of people, plural, you're gonna say نوبتكم. You replace this K by com. Okay? Now, if we want to say I am tired is عييت. Okay? عييت is I am tired. Alright, so we carry on. So, I am happy. أنا happy is فرحان. If I am a male, if I am a boy, a man, and talking about myself, I am happy. أنا فرحان. For males. أنا فرحانة for women. Okay? Congratulations. مبروك. You can divide it into two if you want. مبروك. Okay? Can you help me? Can you? ممكن. Help me. تعاوني. You can add here an E to make it easier. تعاوني. If you're talking to a man. Now if you're talking to a woman, to a female, you're gonna say ممكن. Can you? تعاونيني. You can divide it. تعاونيني. Okay? So ممكن تعاوني. Can you help me? But talking to a guy. ممكن تعاونيني if I'm talking to a woman. Okay? I'm asking for help from a woman. I am looking for something. X thing. I am looking for. كنقلب. I am looking. كنقلب. You can divide it. كنقلب. 9 is pronounced ق. كنقلب. For على. I am looking for. كنقلب على. Okay? I can't find. ما لقيتش. Okay? It's the same here as the verbs that we saw in the previous pages. Here, if I want to say I found. لقيت. I found is لقيت. Now, the negative form is ما لقيتش. Okay? Agreed. I agree. متفق. If I am a man. متفق. You can also here add the E before the T. متفق is said by males. Okay? I'm a man and I agree. متفق. Now if I'm a woman talking, I will say متفقة. I add the A. Okay? Slowly. بشوية. You remember we saw شوية means a little, a tiny bit. Now slowly is بشوية. Okay? Faster. Like you're telling someone to be faster in their walk or something. Faster. بالزربة. Okay? بالزربة. Okay? You can divide it. Biz and زربة. بالزربة. Right? Maybe. ممكن. If you want to say, you can say maybe, or it's possible, possibly. Okay? Possible is ممكن. Okay? Of course. Of course. طبعا. 3 is pronounced طبعا. 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 Okay, let's continue. I have a problem. We saw that a problem is مشكل. Okay? مشكل is a problem. Now, if I want to say I have a problem, I will say عندي مشكل. I have is عندي مشكل. Okay? I am just kidding. غي كان ضحك. Just in Moroccan is غي. Okay? I am just kidding. غي كان ضحك. Okay? What do you think? It's like you're asking for somebody's opinion about something. What do you think? أشنو بان لك. أشنو بان لك. It's like saying, how do you find this? Okay? Talking maybe about a shoe, maybe about a dress. It can be anything. أشنو بان لك. What do you think? Okay? Now, good morning. صباح الخير. صباح الخير. The morning in Moroccan is صباح. Good morning. صباح الخير. Good evening. مساء الخير. مساء الخير. Okay? مساء is evening. It's actually taken from Arabic language. It's مساء. When we say المساء, it means the evening. Okay? مساء الخير. Good night. You're telling someone good night. If this one is a male, you're gonna say تصبح على خير. This is a 3. على خير. تصبح على خير. Now, saying good night to a female. تصبحي على خير. Okay. Now, good night, but this time you're saying it to plural, a group of people. تصبحوا, instead of E, you put O. تصبحوا على خير. Okay? Now, let's go to يلا نمشيو. Let's go. يلا نمشيو. Now, to is L, and you add the place. L, an L, okay? Take a picture. Now, if you're telling a man to take a picture, صور. It's like saying sour, kind of. صور, okay? صور. If you're talking to a female, صوري. If you're talking to a group, plural, صوروا, okay? صور for male, صوري for female, and صوروا for a plural, a bunch of people. Okay? Right, now we move to the next page. Take a picture, but this time of me. We saw take a picture, if we're talking to a man, is صور. Now, of me, صورني. Me. صورني. Okay? Take a picture of me, but we're talking to a woman. صوريني. صوري. It's like a Y here. صوريني. Take a picture, but this time you're talking to plural. صوروني. Okay? Big. كبير. Something big is كبير in Moroccan. كبير. You can divide it. كبير. Little. صغير. GH is pronounced غ. صغير. I like it. Talking about something. A carpet, a shoe, anything. عجبني. If we're talking about something that is male, a male noun. عجبني. If we're I like it, but this time I'm talking about something female, a female noun. عجبتني. عجبني and عجبتني. Actually, this is also, it's like it can be said about people too. I like a man or I like a woman, maybe for their personality, for their looks, anything. So, عجبني, talking about a male, and عجبتني, talking about something female. Can be a noun or can be a human. I don't like it, or I don't like him, or I don't like her. I don't like it. ما عجبنيش. It's same here. عجبني. Here you can see that the writing is not the same, but actually the pronunciation is the same, okay? عجبني, but to get the negative form, we add ما in the beginning and sh at the end. ما عجبنيش or ما عجبتنيش. عجبتني, I like it. Now I don't like it. I just put ma in the beginning and sh at the end. I want something. بغيت something. بغيت. I don't want it. We take this بغيت and we add ma in the beginning and we end the word by sh. Sh. ما بغيتش. Okay? I hope it's fine.